Welcome everyone! Welcome! Oh no, Cookie Tree, look at that! Marco riding chant! Ultra W! Huge W, man! Thank you so much for the support! Hope you're having a fantastic day over there. Hope you are done with school. Hope you don't have any more homework to do. And you're able to enjoy the weekend properly. How are your driving lessons going over there? How are your driving lessons going? Okay, today is Friday. And fries are legal, eh? Fries are legal. Well. Today we're gonna be working a little bit on Sailor Moon as usual. And after that, well, we're gonna be playing pig with the boys. Slowly getting the hang of it. Let's flipping go. Love to hear that. Yeah. You'll see. In not too. How do you say it? Yeah, not too long. You will get completely the hang of it. You will feel confident driving over there. Yeah. It is not too bad. Just make sure to pay attention to all the mirrors over there. Pay attention to the vehicles that surround you, and that's about it. Take it easy while driving. You're in no rush. If you are in a roundabout and you cannot exit easily, you can always do another, loop around the roundabout. The usual. So take it easy and look around. That's about it. Okay. Let me see. This is where we left off. I'm gonna switch the track because ReZero music is very beautiful, but it is a bit too slow for a start, eh? Let me see. Okay. Legal enough. Really appreciate the support, Cookie. No problem, Marco. I really appreciate your support too. Coming here so often to check on me, that's a huge W. Yes, it really helps me a lot too. Yeah. You don't have to be here like every moment because I stream for so long, right? But it is very, very nice of you to come, like to say hi, to give me updates on your progress over there. I really appreciate it. Okay. Let me see. Let me resize myself. Let me go to the corner. Spinny boys. So, today we're trying something different here. I changed the drivers. I am using now the NVIDIA gaming drivers. It could be better. We're gonna find out real quick, okay? Really glad to hear it. I like being here as much as I can. Yeah. Okay. But take it easy, okay? Yeah, no problem. Don't feel pressure. Your life and your well-being comes first. Once everything is solved, if you wanna be here and spend time with me, that's always a W. Of course, I really appreciate it. But yes, priorities, eh? Because I know I stream for a very long time, so it is very selfish of me to ask everybody to stay here for the whole duration of the stream. So it is not expected, just so you know. Okay. Let me see. Let me remove the Mega Fries spaceship because it is a bit too big to be there all the time, right? Okay, so we're trying something different. Today I have the NVIDIA gaming drivers, so maybe performance is better. And I also try another strat they recommended at the Adobe forums that was basically opening the program first. So I open the program first and then I open Wardo. So it should have allocated its RAM previously. So maybe it's better today. We'll figure it out real soon. Okay, so let's start polishing here a little bit. Some things I noticed. I don't have Blender open just in case. Not open yet. So some things I noticed, it is like, for example, in Blender, she has a little bit of orange around the eyes. here is very, you can barely tell, to be honest. Let me see, I'm gonna slowly crank the resolution up again. And you're slow already. Only, yeah, you're lagging already. Well, we may be okay, In Blender, she has a little bit of orange around here. And when we were exporting, there was an option that, or a warning that told us that the opacity was not being exported or something. So I think layers like this one that have a little bit of a change in opacity maybe were not exporting as they should. So this could be an issue. If I crank this one to 100, this is what happens. So I think this is what we were seeing in Blender. Maybe not. But that could be one of the issues there. Okay, other than that, here we needed, for example, we need to remove those accessories and this ambient occlusion over here. We need to get rid of it because it looks weird in Blender. Let me crank up the resolution. I'm gonna lower the face, for example, and the hair. We're gonna crank it up a bit, maybe to 1K. Okay, so this shadow, right? The shadow is fine if the band caps are there, but because when she's wearing her school uniform, they are not there. So that shadow does not make sense. So I need to get rid of it. So let me go to the hair. Okay, and we have the fill layer. This is the texture, right? Then we have this yellow color. This is for the shadows. And this one over here, let me name them. Our base color, your shadows, and you are gonna fight the heat with a shower. Maybe go out to watch a... Oh yeah. I was working yesterday and I heard people shouting enjoy over there. So I guess those were the matches from the World Cup. Enjoy it, Mr. Marco. Have a good one over there. Yes, of course, no problem. I got a client today and I got paid. It was not like a lot, but I will get paid more from this new client in a week or so. So W. It is needed and appreciated. So I am doing okay. Now that the summer is arriving, I will get more clients. So I will get comfier. Okay, so shadows over there, here. Okay, this is the ambient occlusion. This is what we need to tweak. So we can add here in the mask. We don't have anything here, right? As we should. Here we can add a little paint layer to cancel the illegalities here because we don't need it. We can even use the UV fill to get rid of that. Can use 4 and we can use UV fill and we need to use the other color. Well, not really because we are losing. Oh no. So we cannot nuke it like a criminal. We need to be fancy about it. Because we probably get some magic here at the ridges, right? If I do that, we may lose the magic shadows here. And that's not what we want. Okay, so let's be fancy about it, okay? We can do it. Okay, so I need to paint with the opposite color, right? Problem is that the opacity Okay, opacities to the max. Then what is going on here? What? Why do we have to fill layers for the ambient occlusion? One should be the texture, and what is the other? Grayscale, curvature hair, and this one? Ambient occlusion hair. Okay, so I'm combining both. This is only curvature. Curvature is not that great. Ambient occlusion is nice. Should I skip curvature? I don't think it's doing anything. Because they are not even multiplying or anything, right? So if I want them to combine, I should multiply. Okay. So then, this inverts it, but okay, then I can remove the curvature, right? Cool, one less layer, better performance. And then make it behave normally, and this paint, we probably wouldn't like it to be fully opaque, right? Before or after the levels, who knows? Let's do it before maybe. And let's see what we can do. And the back here. Is it the other color? Where is this thing then? Is it on this layer? No. Okay. So it is not here. Is it here? No. Is it? It is not at the texture. So it's here. Fill layer. What am I painting with it, really? Okay. It was here because I was painting. She has like a little few hairs over here. That's what I was painting. There could be an illegality here. I mean, it could happen that painting those little hairs at the front, the paint can go through and I can paint the back too. Itty what itty. I can always erase it. There is probably the option, I don't know if it is backface culling or something, to get rid of that. Let me tune the ambient occlusion here. Is it the other color? Is it because I have to multiply? Because I'm not affecting at all. Okay, the opacity is full. And I'm trying something new today with the audio. Well, it's nothing too crazy, but I split my mic channel because now I know today and these days, well, it's gonna be through the weekend, so maybe on the Monday too. Today and on Monday there will be concerts around here, so when the concerts and the music start, I can use the denoiser only on my voice. That way it will not affect the game, for example. In the past it was affecting my whole game, my whole audio mix, and the games were affected, but not anymore because I have grown wrinkles in the brain. Okay, so let me see. Shall I probably not multiply, but I don't know why the paint is not painting. Let me see. Let's figure this out. Property eraser? No. Property? Was that the problem? Yeah, okay. They had the eraser from the previous layer. They seem to transfer. Okay. So let's try to... The only problem... Let me see the wireframe. The only problem is gonna be the transition there, right? I am using symmetry, right? Yes, I am. Thank you. Thank you, Pascal, for the brain wrinkles over there. Maybe if I multiply it, does it blend better? No, it doesn't blend better. Okay, so shall I do it with opacity? Maybe. Probably. I can do it afterwards too, with the opacity of the layer. Probably not recommended. I don't know. Probably not recommended. If it doesn't export as we saw, there is probably something you can do so that it exports better, right? Like this, so that we can, you know, blend it a bit better. Okay, cut flower Picasso. Cut flower Picasso. I need to see the wireframe because I'm I don't know what I'm painting there. What is my... Let me see. Close. Good there. Display settings. Show me the wireframe. Pretty please. Okay. Nice. Let's see. All right. I could leave that. So I can do the higher part here basically. It doesn't go any lower. There were tricks, right? She told us we could do based on the object, and I think I was playing with them while trying to get better performance, but I think we may be okay. I think it's probably here, properties of the eraser, and advanced blending. We love advanced blending, but no, that's not it. I think it was like UV space or object space and projection, but I think I corrected. I was messing with them, but I think I may have corrected my illegalities. Let's paint the top part of the buns, of the bun strands. Oops, what happened there with the... Oh, thinkies. I don't like thinkies in Substance. It is not affecting Wordo over there, so I'm not lagging. Okay, we're back. Okay. It is not responding, but we're fine here. I'm not lagging yet. I am still smooth, so I am glad. I don't know. Why should you be... Okay, it solved the issue. Is it the... Okay, I'm back. I thought it could be like the tablet or something. The tablet froze, but I don't know what happened exactly over there. And let's see. Maybe if I zoom in or something, can get more resolution here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Let me try to look for that option, because you could get like atomic brushes, and I like my atomic brushes. So where is it? Is it in display thingies, or is it display settings here? Let's see. To be able to reduce the brush a little bit more, we need to find some projection settings somewhere. somewhere. Properties paint. No, it is not on the brush. Ah, yes, this is it. Size space object. Backface culling. Oh, I think this is what we need to toggle off. Because that the way it probably will not go through, right? Question mark? Hopefully. Position, jitter distribution, I guess. I will not touch this. Alignment, camera, I guess, right? I think camera was the original boy. Does not go lower. Size space, I think it was object. Oh, viewport. Viewport is atomic. Let's go. Yippee! I love my atomic brushes. We don't have resolution. Let me crank it up. We have resolution, but we need to ask for it very kindly. We need to tell Painterino that we want to be enjoyers. Give me the resolution, Painterino. And for the eraser too, good sir, tangent. Camera, viewport. Is that it? Yep. Okay, nice. Well, here we could have a little bit of shadow too. It needs to be a different color than the other. Drop shadow. This one is probably lighter because the drop shadow is probably darker because the light is bouncing here and hitting this plane too. But I would not overthink it too much. So I don't know what it is. 180. The shader can also shade. Will help us refine these shadows. Okay. Let's see if today I can do a little bit of everything in the project. Okay. Okay, I'm in 2K already. The program, I don't want to say it. Okay, let's do this whole. Luckily we have symmetry, so we only have to do one side. Yeah. There's the programmer that figures symmetry out, man. Huge W. For the industry in general, even for both illustrators and 3D enjoyers. W symmetry. In real life nothing is symmetrical, as you know, but it helps a lot. If you wanna mess it up, once you got it symmetrical, then you can mess it up. But start with a good base. Always for the best. I've seen Shonso texturing for a bit. Oh my god. The guy is doing it in Blender, everything in Blender, like a champ. Blender, like native Blender, eh? I hope he enjoys when they start putting the layers in there. I know he used to work with a very old version of Blender because he was an enjoyer, no, only for weight paint I think. He was an enjoyer of the all weight painting tools. But yeah, I have seen he uses the native Blender layers. He paints over the texture, well, yeah, over the model and the texture. He does both. Probably got to, let me disable the twin tails here. Probably need to paint here too. I should probably not be painting this part here. Let it be shadow. Okay, okay, I guess the problem was only around here. I don't need to go that far back, I guess. Stay around here, Mr. Koke. I'm wondering, should I go? I probably should go full opacity. Maybe not full, but oh my god, but kinda. A little in between maybe. Play with the eraser. No, paint layer. There you go. The eraser and the, yeah, for the opacity over there. Well, here at the top, to be honest, you have the ridge, but it should be kinda illuminated anyway. I want to mark it though. So might as well, but it should be a bit tamer if possible. Let's crank it up because otherwise you cannot tell. And we need to get rid of the Cheeto dust around her inner legs because in the static pose it is okay-ish, right? It is okay. But in Blender, during the animation, she moves the legs quite a bit. And this is so spiky because I have no anisotropic filtering in the textures, or is it because I'm using small brushes, or both? Probably both. Could be small UVs too, but I'm wondering why I do have illegalities like this. I'm missing like a face there in the mesh. I saw something like that too in another part of the model, and I don't think it is like that in Blender, or at least well, it shouldn't be. I think I checked the mesh and it is not. Maybe I have two stacking and the one on top looks correct, but there is something behind it that's illegal. That could be the case. This looks pretty decent. The shadow over there. Let's try to focus here, right? This is the most glaring illegality. This front face. Guess I should be using opacity. Don't use it on the layer. You can use it on the eraser to try to correct the illegalities, right? You can use 2 and a little bit of opacity. Start low to blend it. Because we are arting, We are arting over here. Probably should not do too many passes. Or use a big brush. I can do a big hit with a brush at the end to blend it. And maybe use a blur at the end too. Oops. I have opacity here. This should be in shadow, but you know. Let's see. Okay. I was gonna say, why is it so rough? It is so rough because we have a black spot here. So it is not that we are erasing a lot, it's that we have something to correct underneath, basically. So can erase confidently like until here, but when reaching here it's probably better to lower the stroke opacity quite a bit. Okay. The thing is, if we blend, yeah, I guess if we blend on top, we blend the whole result, I guess. Yes. Okay. Let's give it a mini blur in there. See what we get. Add a little filter. Filterino. Blur. I got a new generator. I tried it on Sailor Moon. It does not does not work very well. It is a generator for hair highlights, but it doesn't work as I wanted it to. It's not amazing, It is not amazing. The thing is, I think I may show. The problem is that it's a material. it creates highlights like little lines along the hair. The only problem is I think you need straight UVs. You need the UVs to be aligned vertically or horizontally, or well, not even that, but all of them they should be aligned following the direction, you know, because they are all over the place, the lines. You can make them make sense here at the top, but because every hair banana is like flying around over there, they get the lines pointing everywhere. So I can give it a try so that you can see what I mean, but let me see. Hair. I see it. It had a custom image similar to something like this, but not exactly that. That's kind of fancy though, kind of cool, eh? Do I need to? I think it is. Maybe I didn't save and it's not imported. Could be. But I can see my things, my imported thingies. I think it's a material, I guess. Okay, I will import it again, I guess. Import resources. Add resources. Okay, and I'm gonna add it to your assets. That's the library I wanted to find. Milu, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, enjoy your Valorant games over there. Enjoy your... Oh, you finished the stream? Well, hope you had a fantastic game over there. Well, fantastic set of games. Okay, so it is here somewhere. Procedural. Or libraries. Let me look it up. This one. I guess. It's a mask. Shall I put it like... Let's see. I guess this should be visible enough. Let's use something that will clearly be visible. So what's the deal here? This thingy. Yeah, I have to play with these guys. I'm starting to see some boys over there. I have angles. I have parameters to tweak. There you go. You can invert that, for example. The thing is, right? Do I get an invert here? Maybe not. No. Okay. The thing is, I was not able. They were a little bit all over the place. At least the last time I tried them. Couldn't make it make sense. Because my UVs are a bit not prepared for this, let's say. So this is the thing, right? They are not following the direction of these bananas, for example. You can make it align with the hair over here. It will not make sense for her because she has a very clear direction that's not straight, really. But yeah, you can tweak the angles. Not here. There was an angle. Is it the this one? No, that's the blur. This rotation. So you can make it go like this. The issue is that you can make it like, but it doesn't make sense here, you know. So that for future models maybe can work, and for Blender I still need to check the goo shader over there. That should probably work because it is made for that. Well, seeing this now, I may need to tweak my UVs anyway. I may need to. Okay, let's keep working here. I guess there is no blending we can do here. Lower the opacity. I'm hearing something in the background there. Is it music already? Or just noise of the guys preparing the festivals? People are gonna be enjoying themselves over here. Big enjoyers. Is this semi-legal? Bring it in there. I would like the blending to work, the blur to work automatically, but it's not doing the trick for me. It's being a little bit tricky there. Okay, here I think I can blend this a bit better. Because yeah, it's the lower half, but we don't have like a ridge or anything here. Here I'm trying to get more resolution. Doesn't seem to fully work. Trying to cut it with a bigger brush. Think we're cooked in that regard. I'm rocking like, yeah, kinda low opacity there. This is gonna be spicy to blend, to blend uniformly. Another option could be to separate the buns while baking, you know. It's probably, well, it's comfier to fix, that's for sure. That would be a perfect bake by default. here. You are fixing the texture on the spot. I think that's probably the way to go about it. Separate the caps, move them up a bit. I need to rebake something like that. You know, here the bow, well, it has the ambient occlusion. I think it's never gonna be toggled without the skull uniform, I guess. And one of these guys, it has the ambient occlusion, it is kinda strong. Like there, right? That is kinda intense. It's always gonna be there in position too, so maybe it's fine. It is adding to the look, so I think it could be legal enough. We for some reason don't have it here, the school outfit. Why would that be the case? Did I not separate them? When I exploded her, I moved the body to the front. Let's see how it looks in Blender. We're pushing it now, eh? We have everything open. Let's see. Let's see how it works. Do we have enough VRAM? Or are we being too cheeky? Let's check the exploded file. Exploded is Sailor Moon 32, maybe? Yeah. Okay. I'm opening here. I'm gonna show you in a bit. So I have to be careful because I'm gonna, yeah, this is fine. Okay. I understand. Okay. You're gonna see with me right now. This is exploded file. You see the issue? I do. The body, we moved it to the front. We kept the Sailor Moon outfit here. This is why the ambient occlusion texture kinda works, let's say, for this bow, right? On this outfit. We moved the other school outfit over here. I mean, this skirt could be here too, for example. I guess here we need to separate the tiara too, to be honest. It's probably affecting the hair somehow. Is it? Have we checked? Is it spicy? Okay, let me see. Oops, substance sinking. It's probably gonna survive it. Okay, we're back. Nice. And I'm not being choppy. Let's see. Doesn't let me move yet. Well, I have more textures cranked up than usual. Let me see. Okay, you see these two corners here? This is the ambient occlusion. This is clipping with the tiara. It's not too bad, it's pretty hidden. It's kinda hidden. So we should probably move it, but it is not too illegal. On the face we are not using the ambient occlusion, right? I don't think so. Shall I move the moon? Well, if we are not using it, we are not using it, I guess. What am I using here for the fill? For the orange? I mean the occlusion for the face. We are using it. So what's under the moon? That is the question, right? What is under the moon? Can we hide meshes here? I don't think so. You can hide per texture set, but because they all belong to the same, you know. So another idea could be to move this moon away too. And this little, the animation thingy for the nose, did I just never paint it? Well, that's pretty easy to fix. Is this the correct texture? Face texture new. It should probably be this one. Let's see. Let me check the Sailor Moon folder. Face texture 2, face texture new. Okay. I see. It's hard to tell where could this nose be, right? Let me check in Blender. Where are you, good sir? Well, this is very easy to paint, but let me try another thing. Let me crank up the resolution, right? Because maybe, yeah, that was the illegality, that it was blurred basically. Okay, so we are good. Banana, how are you doing? Oh. Thank you for the water jet. My computer did not like that. Well, as you can see, I'm cranking a lot of textures up. Today we have the NVIDIA gaming drivers, and I opened Substance before Wardo even. It was working fine until I opened Blender. Right now they are both open at the same time. Well, I have like 4 textures kinda cranked up. So, you know, let me start lowering stuff. Let's see if it becomes happier. I figured we maybe need to bake again a few things. I was clearing or trying to clear the buns on my own by painting, and it's okay enough. It is not too bad, but it's probably better to just rebake it. It's probably smarter. I cannot get a perfect. Okay, we're starting to get better, right? Okay, nice. You see, I was trying to clean them over there, but the blend is not perfect, to be honest, and it should be easier to just move the band caps away and just bake again, right? Move these guys away on the Blender file and bake again, and to remove the shadow. This is what we want to get rid of. Let me see. Here, I didn't realize we had this issue, but when we bake, we had those shadows there. That's a little bit illegal. Okay. So right now I have both open. If it gets too bad, I can revert to 2D, I guess. I can give it a try. Okay, let's switch to Blender. Hide painter, show Blender. This is the exploded file. Show. Okay. And how are you doing? How are you doing, mister? You're doing great. I hope you're making. Hope all the ARKit blend shapes are done and dusted over there. Okay. So this is what we need to move. We need to move these pancakes up to bake. What is this little thingy we have there? Ah, the emissive bankups, right? Well, these ones do not get even exported, so we don't need to remove them. Probably fine to hide them. Okay. This is probably good enough for the bake, right? Can move them higher up, but okay, that's fine. And I was thinking, is there maybe an Android app you can use to test the blend shapes inside Blender? I'm not sure. I tried using bone controllers to drive the blend shapes and it's working pretty well. For the eyes at least. Wow. That's kinda neat. Bone controllers to drive the blend shapes. And what kind of blend shapes are you driving then? So you're using, I think you're creating one of these animation rigs that's kinda bonkers. That they have like little circles and squares all over the place, and you can move them up and down to deform the eye however you want. I think maybe you're doing something like that. You can do something there for the eye to move to the sides, and they do little controllers all over the place. I've seen some of those rigs. They're kinda wild. I don't know if they do that with bones and white paint basically, or you can do it with blend shapes. I guess both are legal. You move the bow up and it activates the move eye up blend shape. Oh, interesting. That's kind of fancy. That's kind of fancy. This we need to move to the tiara. It is not too bad, but we're getting a little bit of a intersection here and here. Probably, to be honest, we should probably be getting a shadow there with the forehead. Ah no, we're not getting it because we moved the body, that's why. Okay, so this one is not fully illegal. I will move it away anyway. It's basically the same driver as the one you put on the knee. Yeah, the one you taught me about, right? I mean, it is on the simpler side because I have seen people do like some equations that looks like you are calculating, I don't know, the equation to the meaning of the universe or something. but usually around the hips to fix the illegalities. But all good, big legal. Guess these ones are fine, both the earrings and the choker, they can remain there. These guys are kinda close, but they're probably okay. And the bow probably. I probably need to move it away. Because here we get the ambient occlusion. It's not fully illegal for the uniform. It adds a little bit, but this other one does not get it. And another thing we can do is a shift D over there. We can duplicate the bow too. Will that? It is a change in the mesh, but we're not changing materials. So it may be okay. Maybe. We can find out. We can try to find out. Other than that, do I need to separate something else? Probably. Well, this bow here. Or separate it or duplicate it to the other side too, right? Something like that. I guess I can copy the value. This should have this location value. I should create a clone and copy paste this value there. I separated my audio track, my mic from the rest of the mix because I think today and maybe on Monday there are gonna be concerts during the whole weekend over here, so we may need the denoiser, and that way it will not affect the audio of a video game, for example, of Peak or let's see. So I am assuming you have an Android because you told me you didn't have a way to check the blend shapes here. I don't know. I know there is an app for face tracking in Android. I think it had something like Nia in the title, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if it. I think it's webcam based. It is the front webcam plus AI, so it's a little bit like MediaPipe. Not fully sure, but there is probably a workaround over there. And I think it's kind of cool, but it's also an expense. So you can get kind of cheap iPhones in Amazon secondhand. I went for the 12 mini, but only because I stream for very long times and the processor is a little bit better, so it gets a little bit less hot. But if you're not gonna be streaming and you only want to test inside Blender, you can probably go with an 11. And those go for like what? $180 second hand, like kind of refurbished. I mean, consider it. You can consider it. It is of course not required, but it is kind of neat to be able to test the models. But I don't know if there are like fancy ways to test them otherwise. Okay, shall I move these ribbons maybe? These long boys, probably. Okay, I hope all of this does not make substance explode or anything. Cha. Because I know Zenidora, for example, Zenidora uses another app. She does not use iFacial mockup like I do. She uses it's called something 3D. I guess it's also, but it is also for iPhone, I think. Because of the camera, it's basically the camera with the depth thingy they have on the front to unlock the phone. They seem to be, for some reason, better than the others. I don't know. Okay, let me make this untargetable. Is that it? Can I export this thingy without the armature? Probably. Yeah, something like that. Export and bake. Export and bake. Unity, no, FBX, the normal thingy. Let me see. Sailor Moon exploded. Selected objects. Only meshes. FBX all, I assume. Don't apply the modifiers. Don't export the animation. Overwrite. Okay, let's see. Probably okay here. I may close it to retrieve my RAM. Drop a save in there. All good. Okay. Let's feed the beast here. Painter. Bam. Are you happy? You got more RAM there. Yum yum, eh? Yum yum RAM. Nom nom RAM. Okay. So, and let's swap the mesh once the guy is happy. Swap the mesh and rebake ambient occlusion for the hair. Ambient occlusion. Let's see. Bakery, no. Open the bakery. Can I straight up hit the croissant here? Probably. Okay, can I hit the croissant? Croissant, yeah, nice. So we need to bake the, no, we need to swap the meshes first of all. How I save the project? Save the project first. Then start swapping, because if she explodes, she explodes. Saving. Nice. Okay, still saving. It always takes a bit. Okay, done. So, the hair for sure. On the hair we need to bake do we need anything? World space. No. Only the ambient occlusion. Yeah, not even the curvature, I think. Ambient occlusion. Sailor outfit, same thing. School outfit, same thing. Well, no, we duplicated the bow, right? We duplicated the bow. Only the one at the back, right? I forgot about the other, I think. Illegal behavior, Mr. Cookie. I think I forgot. The one at the back? is duplicated. The one on the front, I forgot. I knew it. I was jumping and I forgot. Okay, so open the tab here, copy this transformation, copy, duplicate, Shift D, okay, and we paste it there. Nice. Make sure there are no dupes there. Okay. So we should be okay now. Hopefully. Select everything but the armature. Is there a possibility? Can I make it untargetable? I guess that works. Nice. Drop a save and export it. Exploded selected objects, only mesh. FBX all. Don't apply the modifiers. No animation. Override. Nice. Is it done? Close. Alright. Let's do the swap. Project configuration. Select. Sailor Moon exploded. She has exploded. Okay, now I can proceed. Hair. Bake the ambient occlusion. To be honest, on the sailor outfit, we don't need to bake it. We need to bake it in the face because we removed the tiara. Ambient occlusion. We need to bake the school uniform too, to have the shadow. School outfit. Only ambient occlusion. Okay, and now we, like 4 textures. Face, hair, school outfit. What is the other one? Which one is the other one? That we have toggled. I don't see it. The face. Am I missing something? I only see one. Bake 4. Which 4? Is there a way to see which one does it want to bake? Or is there, maybe if it bakes the face because it is on the mesh, on the same as the body, it will bake the ambient occlusion for everything. Could be the case. Okay, go ahead. I'd bake the school outfit ID. Probably the same as before, right? I hope. Maybe because it is on a different menu. School outfit. It was not checked, indeed. Okay. School outfit? No, sailor outfit ID. But I don't have it Oh, but you're unchecked here. It ignores this. If you check this, because here is not, it's unchecked. Show it to me, please. ID for the seller outfit ID. Probably didn't get it because it needs to be vertex color. So make this one again, just in case. Vertex color, and I think that's it. Bake it. Was it not in this file? It could be. Let's go back. Can we? How can I tell? Change packing selection, parameter color source, edit mesh, change packing selection. Can I reload a texture? Probably, right? At least you can do it in Blender if you haven't saved it. Or well, I can, it's fine, I can re-import it from the other model, I guess. Okay, let's swap then. Swap again. Project configuration. Swap the mesh for Sailor Moon 31. Okay. Nice, you survived. And here for Sailor outfit. So let me first of all uncheck this ambient occlusions. So this little square does nothing if this is checked. What if I hide them with the eye? If I hide them, they're still here. Okay, I guess. Okay, so let's just uncheck. Seller outfit ID, that's fine. Face and hair. That's it. So bake the ID basically. For the sailor outfit, color source, vertex color, bake. Nice. Okay. We're golden. Drop a little save for good measure. Now we should have less illegalities, and now there should not be a shadow behind the backups even without our painting layer, and it will be blended all fancy and perfect. Let's see. Doing the thinkies, I will let substance think. Don't wanna mess with the substance over there. Okay. Now let me remove Sailor outfit. Okay, seems fine. Let's check the layers for the hair. Yeah, so we don't need this paint layer anymore. Yippee! Simple layers, simpler layers. Okay, what else? Oh, the moon. The moon. I think let's see, because we do use, maybe I just behind there. The problem is we don't have a little toggle for it, but this should be easy enough to nuke using the texture. Probably, hopefully. If it is not a fancy blend, because we have these orange boys. Let's crank up the resolution. These orange boys use the ambient occlusion I checked before, so we may have a little island behind the mesh. Can we check from inside the head? Not really. Can we get behind the moon? Is it even legal? Hey, it seems clean. For some reason. Did I separate it in Blender without realizing? I think it... maybe. Maybe I move it up? Could be. Let's clean... Is it on this layer? Yeah. Let's clean the eyebrows. They look fancy. It's not too bad. Maybe it's not too bad. I checked. Here it looks fine, right? It could be one of the illegalities we had with the opacity that was affecting us in Blender too. Could be. Could be. Because when we exported we got a little warning at some point. It's like this layer does not exist. Got all orange. Or like this layer that has opacity 23, it got exported like this. I think this is the issue we got in Blender. Okay, other than that, this little glitch we don't get it in Blender, luckily. Let's see what other things we can fix here. Let's see this, the school uniform here in all its might. With the new ambient occlusion should have a shadow behind the bow there. Let's see. I don't see it though. Ambient occlusion. Grayscale ambient occlusion from the school outfit. I mean, maybe. But the other, I feel the other is a bit more intense. We were playing around here, to be honest. We were doing stuff and things. I should also do the outlines here. I may join it from, let me see, the top here. Let's see if I list, I can do like 1K, yeah, okay. Let's see which one has this thingy. It should be like the generator for UV border. UV border boy. The base texture is fine. Scared. We have something in there, eh? Frenchy! How are you doing over there? How was the stream? Yes, I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty okay. Not fantastic, but not terrible. And luckily, it is not very hot over here, so... Yeah. No, yeah, I wish I could have stayed more, to be honest. But well, yeah. Had to get ready for stream. Lost. Oh no. 1 in 6. Well, you got a W. That is fine. But well, sometimes you get days like that. It's okay. Could be the heat. Who knows? But yeah, sometimes when you have one of those days, if you try to play like competitive seriously, I have heard it is better to call it, because it may be, I don't know, could be whatever thing that's affecting you. Could be that you didn't sleep that well that night, or that you are not as sharp for whatever reason, or that like very strong players are playing at that time or something. You don't know. Could be a multitude of factors. But yeah, sometimes when you realize that, it's better to call it. Or, you can change games if you're gonna keep streaming. But it is fine. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm chilling. Trying to make a little bit of progress over here. Yeah. Have a wonderful dinner, probably. Yes. Enjoy your dinner over there. I didn't. I heard, I was working yesterday and I heard people celebrating. And I saw some memes too, but I don't have the proper context for the memes. But yeah, I guess people are enjoying it a lot. The World Cup over there. Spain won. Yeah, let's go. Yippee. But yeah, I don't usually watch it. If people around me are watching it, yeah, I will join. But oh, let's go. Yeah, let's flip and go. Let's go. And watch it. Yeah, when a big competition. Yeah. Understandable. Yeah, I remember the World Cup with the bubucelas and stuff of the like. And I saw the one that Spain won. I saw that one too. How many matches are left over there? Gonna go the Barca today to see the France match. Let's go. Enjoy it. Hope you got all the AC over there, and you get a wonderful day, a wonderful game, and that you win the match over there. Let's flipping go. How many games are left? I saw some memes about Brazil and Japan. That's basically what I saw. I guess Brazil won, but I don't know much. I don't know how it is going over there. Okay, I need to join this one. Probably without the mask, because this probably has a little painterino I don't need. You only need the UV border distance, to be honest. Well, let me join the whole thing. Let me see. The Vuvuzela one where every match sounded like a... yeah. That's where they. It is the first time I heard that word in my life. And everybody was using the flipping bus everything. Well, I mean, it was a thing. It got legendary, let's say. Maybe for the wrong reason. Could be. Okay, this is only for the socks. So let's do it outside. What are you? Folder 1. I guess Cocaine named you at some point. You're probably the shadows. Yeah. So you are the shirt. The long sleeve. Sometimes if you control C too much, you will delete the naming. Or sometimes you can forget about it. I for sure do. I for sure do. Let me paste it inside the folder. Pasterino. Pasterino inside the folder. Okay. Beautiful. You love to see it. And let me check. Yeah. This mask we need to do it anew. But other than that, we're golden. Okay. Nice. So fancy outlines for free. Probably need to do it on the accessories too. Maybe a little seam over here, not fully illegal. If you tame it on the clothes, it's not fully illegal, eh? You need to lower the opacity like a lot though. But this is not exactly what we were looking for. What if? Because you can double the outline and maybe tame it. I can double this. Let's see. Can I duplicate? Is there an option or copy paste straight up? Copy paste. Okay. So what if I lower the opacity of this one? Or this one? We keep normal, we clean it, let me hide it, and this one we crank the opacity. Maybe the UV border distance we make it thinner. Yeah. You can add a little stitch over there. It's a bit illegal over here. I should have like the cuff instead. But I guess Cookie got a little cheeky there. I guess if you want that. Let's see. Could be legal. Let's see. Can I paint here to eliminate this? wondering, doesn't she have something painted over here in the uniform? In the cuff? Like blue with two stripes or something? Let me see. She does. Where is it? Where is it? Where did it go? Is it because... No, I don't have them both at the same time. What in the legalities? Hey, that was a nice detail. Where did it go? Show me only the base. It is not here. Did we... Base color. Let me see the texture. These guys are here. I guess these are the cuffs. This and this. Painted them white. Who knows when and who knows why. Let me see. Trying to check the old textures here. Accessories, sailor, school uniform should be. Where are you hiding? See the sailor outfit. Okay, school outfit. Ooh, it got overwritten. I think I still have. It got overwritten. I still have the Unity texture, the copy of the Unity texture. That one should be untouched, and maybe we can blend them here on CSP, probably in both. It was, you know when it was? When I was making this not fully white. That's when it happened. Because we were making them like a creamish color, like not fully white, right? So I hit her with the bucket, and the bucket did its thing. Okay, can I blend them here? Probably as a layer, right? Yes, probably. This is a program to texture. You can. Let me look up the Unity folder. I am very glad I have two folders, just in case. I also should have a backup, like on a drive, maybe, perhaps. Unity, this project, assets, Sailor Moon. Let me see the images. It is the same. No. It's different. It is not. It is not that thing. It is actually at the end of the sleeve. You cannot see it there, but I'm gonna import this guy into the project. Let me see. So import assets, right? Import resources. Add a resource from, in this case, you're gonna be the Unity folder. Are you doing the whole controller shenanigan over there, Mr. Banana? At the moment, adding controllers over there. Do you know if that's like very standard? I have seen it in animation rigs, but I don't know how bonkers should I really go with my models. Blender, Sailor Moon. No Blender. Okay. Unity. Sailor Moon. Textures. And this one is school outfit texture. Import it as texture. Import. Yippee! I hope you did not. I hope you did not. No. I don't know if I messed it up or not. I can Control C. I think I just hit this thingy, right? Yeah, that's what I did. Well, I have seen other people doing it as well. You would think it would make it easy to animate something. Yeah, I think it makes sense, right? That's why I was asking, like, am I expected to do that? Probably, right? I don't know. I will re-import this one. I don't know if it got overwritten because it had the same name as that one. Well, I'm not seeing the other textures in this folder. The other albedo textures, the diffuse, let's say. So maybe nothing happened. But this one was not it. Let me delete it. If the model does not have the information anymore, we know we messed up. No, she does. All good then. So, import the proper texture, Mr. Koke. Import. Yeah, for VTuber models, probably not. I have seen cool stuff. If you want, just if you want to make animation. Yeah. I have seen Zenidora do blend shapes, like animated blend shapes, for an expression that's called like aqua. It seems to be like a meme expression from Aqua, from Konosuba. It is like a... I cannot draw in this. Well, I can, yeah. So basically, she created like 8 expressions or 8 blend shapes with every frame of the animation, and you can switch through them with an animation in Blender, and you can export that animation to trigger it in Word with a toggle. That's kinda neat. I never thought about that, but you can do it. It is legal. and so basically it makes a wobbly mouse. I cannot draw here. Well, I guess I can, but it is basically like a wobbly line that switches clockwise. It's moving, advancing. So you get like a face, like a mouse. And that's kind of interesting, right? Interesting. Okay. School outfit. Can I straight up drop it? Is it legal? I guess we're gonna try. Base color? Let's go. School outfit. Nice. So you see the cuffs there. That's what I wanna get. So I can basically erase the rest. Don't really need a mask or anything. Can do it straight up on the texture, like a criminal, and basically remove everything but that. Or leave it here, because the other layers are stacking on top of this one, I guess. Well, just in case. Add an effect. Paint layer. Let me disable the original. And now can erase like a criminal. If I do number like the eraser, can I really erase? Not really. Can only erase my paint. So then I think I do really want a mask. Black mask. Everything starts with a black mask here. Black mask. And on the black mask we add paint. Okay. And I want the cuffs. Sushi! I am so sorry, man. I should profusely apologize, because you were streaming yesterday. I saw you, as is tradition. Thank you. Deserve today. Deserve. Thank you for the refresher there. You were streaming yesterday. You were streaming Dead Space. I know. I crawled out of bed to open a tab for you. I was about to fade away. I took a melatonin pill 1 hour before. It was like I want to say hi, but if I say hi, I will sleep in like 15 minutes. And I don't know what is ruder, to just not play with your emotions there, with your happiness, or just support and fade away. I woke up later, and a few hours later, like 2 or 3, when the big snoozing effect passed. Mara was still streaming, so I said hi to him, but you were not streaming anymore. So I'm sorry, I missed it. Please prioritize your sleep. But if I can support, I want to support. Let me see. You saw the little tab over there. But yeah, it felt a bit me. I want to be in everybody's streams, but sometimes my body needs to shut down. Yeah. How are you doing over there? Wepa, let's go. Today is Friday, Mr. Sushi. I hope you don't have to work this weekend and you can enjoy it. Fries. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. Let's go. We'll be playing Pig as usual. Don't feel compelled to play, but you're invited, of course, as usual. And yeah. Yesterday I was working for a bit. And today I got a client. No, today's morning I got paid a little bit. Not too much, but I will take anything. It helps, it helps. And the clients I dealt with today, they're gonna pay like in a week or so. I will get the payment. This one starting to get chunky little by little. This one is better, and the next one is gonna be even better, and the next one is gonna be even better, and then I'm done. I don't have any anymore. Let's see. I don't have to, but I'm going to a bit to make sure I don't have to put in long hours Monday to Wednesday. Okay, so you are gonna try to ease the pain during the week. Okay, W. Technically have today off. Let's go, the 4th of July, right? But isn't it tomorrow? Do you do like two holiday days over there? Or they move it to today? Forever progress cookie. I don't know. I need to take it easy sometimes, but well, I need to make progress because the bank account does not wait. And for survival, you know. But yeah, little progress, little by little. I got this. Little by little. I'm gonna play some more Dead Space, but I'll put in some more work as well eventually. Okay, big legal, eh? Big legal. Yeah, we get Friday off since the holidays on Saturday. Okay, yeah, they did. Okay, that's nice. That is very nice because I have heard you don't get a lot of holidays in the USA. Don't get a lot of holidays during the year, so it's pretty nice that they move this one to a day everybody can enjoy it. I'm not a fan of the holiday, especially these years. Not exactly. Well, so it's a very big American day, like very country oriented, very like patriotic stuff. And Luna also. Oh yeah, the fireworks. Yeah. Yep. Doggos get very stressed by the fireworks. Well, I mean, it is a day off, man. It is a day off. That's always a blessing. A paid day off. So let's flip and go. Enjoy it. Take it easy. Go for a walk. I don't know if it is like too noisy around your place or something. Maybe there is somewhere you can go that's not gonna be that noisy. I don't know. If you get a free day, I could understand you wanna spend it in bed. I would do something like that probably. Spend it in bed for a bit, then maybe eventually do groceries, clean the home, or go walkies once everything is done. I cleaned my windows yesterday too. Yes. My windows are transparent again. Let me see. I can only be in bed for so long. Well, it doesn't have to be 24 hours. But yeah, I mega eat from time to time. I do. I am an enjoyer. I need to get another bike ride in today. Let's go. Actually looking forward to that. I can see that being like addicting in a good way, you know? And when you start moving, usually your body rewards you for it. It's like, another one. It's kind of cool. I have a bike here, but it is a situation to get it out of the the building, basically. It is a bit, the elevator is not cooperating. It doesn't fit. Let me see. I'm also gonna go get some more paint so I can finish painting my cabinet doors. Ooh. Only have one door left, but Oh no. I have plenty of extra. Don't they sell like a smaller bucketerino? Because it sucks if you. Maybe they have smaller ones. They are usually like more expensive because you get it gets cheaper by the volume, you know. But if it is only for the last one over there, I don't know. So you're painting them white or what color? What color did you choose for the cabinets? You had bought a smaller one. Classic. It is fine, it is fine. If you can get another small one, that is fine. Because a touch up here and there, you know, it happens. A little scuff mark here and there, you do brusherino, you blend the thing, yes. So you are an artist, so those cabinets are probably looking big fancy. Properly painted. Let me see. Okay, I want this little calf over there. I'm painting them all this color called vine leaf green. Oh, let me see. Vine leaf green. Let's see. Is it cool? Oh, it is fancy green. Fancy green. Really lovely darker green color. I see. Looks like big boy stuff. Fancy person stuff, I guess. And with a little bit of color. Too. Yeah. Big W. Senor Big. Yeah. Mine are on a reddish tone. It is wood, but reddish. I didn't choose it, to be honest. It was my mom when she did the reform. Okay. The cabinets, they work. The inside is white, and on my grandma's is full white. Full white. Chosen by my grandma. She was a visionary. She set the trend over there. Okay. So this works. Now we have the cuffs back. So now the stitch we can crank it up a little bit. We can be a little bit more cheeky with the stitch. Because now we have the cuff marked in there. Let me see. Here. Goes really well with my white marble countertops. Ooh, let's go. Senor Pig, it is not my kitchen, but the color is what I'm doing. Yeah, everything is in my house was white. It just felt so boring to you. It happens, I guess. It makes the house brighter too, so it's kinda nice. But if it is too much, you get the hospital vibe. If you also get like blue lights and oh my god, what? Oh my god, I just looked briefly over the window and there is a flipping scenario. They popped a scenario out of nowhere, but like a huge one, like for concerts. It popped out of nowhere. It was not there like when I started streaming. They built that in 2 hours. Sweet baby Jesus. What the flip? Let me see. I get why houses do that. Yeah, it is safe and it makes it easy to paint over. Yeah. The downside is that the quality of the finish isn't as nice as your own fault though. It is a little more bumpy than before. because of the roller or something. That happens. It is okay, it is okay. I have messed up painting stuff. Oh my god, 1,000 times. It is fine. Next time you get the intel in there, eh? You get more brain wrinkles, and the next time is better and fancier. You know? The roller and the fact that I'm too lazy to make it perfect. It is legal, it is legal. Or it's only a cabinet. Cabineterino. Cabineterino. As long as it works. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Let's see here. The little stitch, the subtle stitch. Maybe now we can crank it up slightly more. This was a happy accident. I was doing the UV thingy, and I got this line, and I said, you know, maybe it's not fully illegal to keep it. Like if we turn it down a little bit, you know. And now I can use another one to do the proper outline. But this one we can properly clean it to only keep the border over there. Well, I don't know. We're probably overdoing it. We're overdoing it. But I'm having fun with the process, and I'm getting used to both painting in general and substance painter. Little by little. Sunshine so strong on one of the walls in your room, glue under years old stickers melted and then came clean off. Holy flipperino. Marco. It is mega hot over there. Be careful, eh? Stay cool over there. Hope you have. Do you have fans or ACs over there? And at least the sticker itself survived. You get it. You can put it there again. Once the heat waves are gone, eh? You can paste it back, or you can keep it in an album or something. All good. All good. Okay. But yeah, at least they didn't break or anything. Gotta be careful here, because I could affect the color, and I don't want to affect the color. I can also paint on the texture, but if I paint on the texture, there is a chance I can affect that too. Has happened before. Maybe if I do UV space texture instead of object or something. Let me see. No residue at all. It came clean. I mean, well, right, okay, I'm gonna go hop on stream myself. Thank you for telling me, Mr. Sushi, because I'm gonna open a little tab for you. You know what? I like supporting my boys. Let's flip and go. And play some more Dead Space. My brother got that game very long ago. It seems spooky to me, but I remember the mask, and I remember a gun with some lasers. I don't know if there were forming like a line of three or four lasers, or a triangle or something like that. I think it's a line. But yeah, good luck, because it is a little bit spooky, eh? Be careful. You got this. Let me see. Where is Mr. Sushi? I will be checking, eh? I will be checking over there. Okay. Yeah, probably in a few minutes. All good. By the way, I'm gonna take the chance to do a mini toilet break. Give me 2 minutes, okay? Okay, sorry. I grabbed some nuts over there because I was hungry. Kibble. kibble for the cat. Okay, let's go. Let's switch to the texture mode. Oops. Saying hi to Mr. Sushi over there. Okay, okay. Let's flipping go. Looking. What is this outline? It's because it's affected by the light, right? But they are on top of the light. Okay. Interesting. It's because this is not affecting, this is only on the long sleeve. Okay, so I need to redo it here. All good. Let me see the... I think I need to clean it. Well, it's hard to see. Probably here. Maybe we can use this view, the split view, to see where we are pointing. Because if I aim over here, I don't see it on the model. I guess if I paint, right? If I paint, okay, it is here, but I need to remove. On the other side, all of this too. Is the top part, this is the neck, right? I guess it probably belongs to the other texture, to the other side of this thing. This is, no, the other one was the back and this is the front, the one with the V shape. Okay. Probably the central V you can keep it. The shoulders are not needed. Let's see. Now that I hear this one, it reminded me weirdly enough of Palworld instead of Pokemon. I'm waiting for a for a well, it is now on sale, right? But I'm waiting on a chunkiest discount. We're not gonna get it for a bit, to be honest, because now it's gonna go out for real, to be honest. It was basically, it was on beta or open beta, or and now it's gonna release fully, so no more discounts over there for a while. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, they did the job. If I were in their position, I would like to get paid too. TBH. Oops. Oops. Fireworks. Gonna lower the mic for a bit. Or let's try the denoiser. Let's see if it can do something with the fireworks. Let me look for my new audio track. Let's see. Hey! You didn't hear that one. Let's go. So fancy. Let's see how it does during the concert. That's gonna be the real test. You don't get more fireworks. Oh, technologia. Technologia. And you don't get the electric bass into. I like the audio more like this. To be honest, I like the quality of the audio more like this, but it is very annoying because sometimes it cuts too often. I really need to talk clearly to the mic. I'm very close, otherwise it cuts me off. And it cannot be adjusted, the sensitivity. So it is what it is. But it works pretty well. Okay, I guess the top is done. I guess ideally we should do another line over here manually. How can I... let me see. Trying to think of a way to skedaddle out of this. Well, you have the lazy mouse. You can YOLO it. Straight paint here. The lazy boy. Painterino with... It's probably better... No, I was gonna say probably better here on the UVs. Nope. If I had straightened them, yeah. But we can do it here too. Let me double check. Isn't my stroke opacity like max? It's because this paint layer is not paint itself, it is like a mask, right? For the UV border distance. Okay, I can add a paint layer outside. Mm, mm. But is it though? Is it? Let's see. Because here I can paint. But why is it so diffuse? Ah, because of the blur. Yep, I can create another one on top. Yeah, no problem. I I guess I'm starting to get the painter brain. Later by later. Later by later. Painter brain. Will eventually be there. Okay. My headphones are about to explode. Let me swap the batteries. Nice. What happened here? Let's go. Nice. From here on. Okay. Give it a spin for the win. Should I have made it chunkier and blurred? Well, this one is a bit jagged too. Could be the anti-aliasing that we deactivated. Okay. Not fully illegal. This little speck I think is on the texture itself. Okay, so does this work? I would say it does. Yippee! We can add something more intense for the AO. Does the long sleeve have this one, right? This is the Ambient occlusion. It's kind of tame though, in a way. You're using the new texture theoretically. Should get more intense shadows there. Is it the blur? Is it too intense? Oh. We need to blur it a bit because we get artifacts here, but this is not fully legal, eh? Mm. Mm. And here I don't have a little paint layer to control it. Kinda like it. Should do something like that on the other two. On the other, I think I tweaked something manually perhaps because it is not fully there. Okay, so let me collapse this folder. Let's collapse the folder and for the what do I have here? Long shirt. This one was the one I named. Highlight. Because this one is a color dodge. I guess this one is normal and this one is color dodge. Okay. I am willing to take that. Okay, and the skirt has the highlight with the color dodge. Okay. Skirt highlighting. Probably right. And this other folder. Yes, indeed. I hope they are identical to an extent. We were controlling or trying to. I think I wanted to create a highlight folder or something. I guess that you could do. Here we're playing with the opacity a bit for the highlight over there. Can I do it? Sorry. Can I do it here too? Is it decent looking? Let me swap only two. Because this is kind of intense. Can we? In the main folder, we need to 67, kinda sorta. Okay, probably legalish. Okay, cool. Skirt highlight. Nice. Socks. Socks? What have I done with the little socks? Maybe the outline or a little stitch like this. And they have no outline at all. These guys do deserve a little stitch and the outline, of course. The poor shoes, to be honest, those are cooked. They're absolutely cooked. This is socks. I mean the occlusion with the multiplier, right? If I change this to normal, they are affecting the shoes too. Socks and shoes. I can mask. I could mask to, but maybe the shoes are getting something out of it. I don't know. You probably cannot tell because this seems like jet black. I don't think you can really tell. So for the socks, the UV guy, I can do separately, I guess. What happened here? Here I'm doing socks, fill layer. Maybe I painted everything. Maybe I masked here. Let me look it up from a distance. Does everything get a blue hue? An extra blue hue? Yeah. Okay, so I masked it at this level here. I probably excluded the shoes even. Well, I clearly didn't. Because if I put this in normal, here. Normal here, you can see that. I hope, well, I was hoping that added a little bit of fanciness in there, but let me then create socks AO and socks outline. If you're a good boy, you mask at the folder level. I guess, right? It feels nicer, I guess. Socks outline. You do that. You add a little black mask. And then inside the mask, you add a little paint effect. They call them effects. For me, let's call them effects to try to differentiate. For me, they are the same in a way, right? These are big boys and these are small boys. But let's call them effects. So it really helped me understand this program, the fact when it clicked that the masks have their effects and the layers can have their effects too. And you can only see one of them at a time, the one that's highlighted. The other gets hidden, which was confusing at first, but once you get it, all good. And the way of working with the masks and stuff, that was a bit spicy in the beginning, but no problem. Socks outline. So let's mask the socks. So number 4, UV, Clickerino. Let me see the mask, very useful too. Alt click, because this little square only updates from time to time. Let's see it like that. And that, we want that too. And I think that's it. We only want to play over there. So we get out of there. And now we don't need to paint in this mask anymore. This is a mask for the folder to constrain all our effects to the socks, basically. Inside the folder now, we can add a fill layer with its own black mask. And now we're gonna add here a UV generator, UV seams or something, UV border distance, and you're gonna be fully black. Jet black. And let's see, we're gonna play with it until it looks right. Okay, and if need be, we're gonna invert it or something. Let's play with these boys. Okay, the question is, why do I have this illegality here? It is probably because I think I have a sim there for some reason. It is okay. I can delete with a paint layer. Painterino. And away we go with the brush. What in the illegalities just happened there? Painterino. Okay. Maybe I hit it with the number 4 or something. I think that's what happened. White paint in this case. To erase the illegality there. Probably easier on the flat texture to paint this. I'm gonna go to the black texture because we have this little seam here too. And I want a seam on the side, but possibly not here. If we can offset it, maybe I will keep it. And let me go to the texture. Where the boy at? What is the boy? Let's see. Looking for a sock. I guess these are the socks in a way. The top part. And what is the rest? Good share. This is the bottom. Okay. Yep. Understandable. I'm gonna. So this little white glitch was happening here too. I thought it was clipping. Well, maybe it's here because it's clipping, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably because the ambient occlusion is clipping there. I always mess it up. Okay. So I need to clear. What is my border? I guess it's over here, around here, right? I need to clear all of these guy. Okay. Probably symmetrical, so that should probably have worked. Here we have things, we have the outline. Let's see if by any chance we get enough distance. But the distance is the thickness or what? Let me look it up in the other tab. Distance, let's see. Because not great. Yeah, you will not get a stitch over there. It will be like over here, will be invisible on this side. Over here though, and over here at the middle, you probably will get one over there. Let's try to crank the color, crank it up, and we can smooth it with a blur probably. Probably need to increase the distance and hope the blur can handle it. Oh, Painter is not being an enjoyer. And this is only, I don't know, UV border distance, pretty localized. Shouldn't be as spicy. To be honest, it was behaving pretty decently until this point. It was giving us a proper break. And well, Yeah, I see the cache disk usage over there, and it's not too bad today. It is not as high as it was the other day. We're kinda coming back, right? Kinda sorta. It's probably advisable to drop a save and open close, just in case. Just in case. That, let me see. Sometimes the save is enough to keep going for a bit. Maybe we can go for 10 more minutes or something before resetting there. And if it gets very, very bad, I can just revert to 2D. I can revert to 2D. Probably, we should probably create a yaptuber at some point. I can create it right now, to be honest. I can create it right now. I can try with live 2D, but that changes the model too, so we'll be back to the origins, I guess. Okay, saved. We're not fully back. I'm gonna close and open. I can also lower the sailor outfit resolution. Better to start from a clean slate, just in case. Okay. Let me switch the song in the meanwhile. Okay, we're back. We got all the RAM. Yippee! Let me see. Yeah, thank you. I needed more energy in there. Okay, second attempt. Okay, we're back. Opening here. Sailor Moon, Sailor Moon. I don't hear a lot of noise outside. I may try to... I may remove the filter. Okay. We're good for now. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's work the skull outfit. Okay, UV border distance. Here's where we left off. Increase the distance a bit, right? Yeah. There you go. Something like that. And a filter to blur. Filter to blur. Okay. Now we need to play with these parameters until that looks... Well, we can lower the blur too. To try to keep the border the shape of a line. UV border distance. Okay, not bad. Legal enough, I guess. So now this is the stick outline. We can get a lighter seam on the side. Perhaps. Let me see. Okay. I missed a spot here. The paint layer, brush, white, decrease that, hit it. Okay. So I need a little little seam on the side. Well, if you get it. I think you will not, we will not get it. Do you remember how I split them? Like this. So we only get a seam around the foot. Guess sometimes you try to be fancy. And you get caught. Maybe we can get the little detail over here, but it's kinda subtle. Let me see. Well, this does not matter too much. Let me see. Sure. Switch over here. Can we even tell? Maybe you can only see it and there is something there. If you remove the shoes, but we cannot remove them in Painter. This one we don't need. The one on the other side, maybe. Can try keeping this around, but probably not in this layer. Maybe here we can nuke it and create another layer. Well, let me, before, because we removed here what's really bothering over there, this section here. Here you can see a little, to be honest, but let's duplicate it as is. There is the option to duplicate. Control D instead, Shift D. So this one is the, instead of the thick outline, the thin seam, or the seam straight up. There are seam stitches and stuff we could use, but fabric seam over here. But maybe that's too fancy, I don't know. Probably too fancy. So we hide it. No, we hide this one, we show this one, we nuke it here. We keep the other. And maybe we will check in Blender removing the shoes to see if it's worth it to keep it or nah. Probably not too great, to be honest. But I mean, if we can get a little bit of extra fanciness in there, I guess it's fine. So now this little seam, we can lower the opacity. I should probably check the long sleeve. Long sleeve. Okay, this one is called this seam and the other outline. Okay, so opacity 27. Okay. The seam and the sink line. Think we're good here. Anything else? Okay, we need to remove the Cheeto dust from the legs. A little bit more intensity around the knees and the body marks. It's probably not that bad, because it was kinda subtle, like mega subtle in Blender, to be honest. Let me lower the can also paint these boys. They are accessories though. Let me lower the rest. Scan. Okay, let's do something like this. 1k on the dress and lower the rest like a lot, and let's work on the accessory here too. Let's see if painter is an enjoyer or ne. Accessories. So can we get a decent outline here? Do we even want it? You know what? We want it for this guy, because this can get us a solidify the bow itself, but this thingy doesn't get the solidify, probably because I never did. Should probably have extruded this and push it like down a bit. Probably that will give it the finish line in there, but currently does not have it. And we will also get a little marking around this guy, so let's see how that looks. Okay, what is this, to be honest? Okay, like a shadow. Contrast luminosity, but it is turned off. Contrast luminosity. You know what? Be gone. So I guess I plug the ambient occlusion here or something, right? Classic okay behavior or what? Oof. I had the mistake there. I didn't fully understand Painter. So I have curvature here. This is not doing anything. So you're going out. Let me double check. Are you doing anything? You are. It's cranking this up a bit more over here. So you will stay, okay? This is probably what ambient occlusion, yes. And invert. Okay, nice. Good. Let me call it AO. I'm using the AO quite a bit. It's basically what I'm using. Ambient occlusion, a little bit of the light, the UV border to create the outlines, little highlight we used here. We maybe shouldn't have done it. Well, I don't know. This is the light, okay? Light. It doesn't look bad. It probably does not look as anime-ish, or not as old anime-esque, let's say, but all good. Base color. Nice. We're golden. Let me open something to create the outline here. Straight up fill layer. Guess we only have the bows here, so outline. Classic black mask. Inside the black mask, we will add a little generator. Don't get too angry, Mr. Substance. Don't get too angry. UV border. Okay. And we invert you. I mean, if I do white mask, I see it better. Like, I mean, is it expensive to have a level or to stack several layers of levels because I have quite a few inversions in there? Are they expensive? Probably not too much. Okay, nice. Invert. There is no I guess inverting while I turn it white. Okay, so but the color needs to be black, jet black. This is the thing that we were gonna have. I thought around these guys we will get outlines, but maybe not. I remember seeing them flying around, but maybe they are these little petals on the centers. Let's see. Petals, the ribbons, you know. Let's see. Balance. It's weird that we have it there. Distance. Do I have a seam there? Or is it because I inverted it and I shouldn't have? Yeah, it's probably the case. Let's delete that and try to. So now I think we only have a seam over here. So I am considering nuking this, keeping the one on the ribbons, because that's the one we don't get with the other. It's not bad by itself, but I guess the solidify will help too. I don't know, I'm conflicted. At least these guys have resolution. These guys have budget. Kinda, sorta. Okay, let me do 4 and blur, for example. Let's see how legal does that look. Big legal. Pinterino. And let's nuke. Probably before. May I switch? Let's see. Why is this not? Maybe it is. It is. It's working. So those may be remnants of ambient occlusion. It's probably ambient occlusion shenanigans in parts. Here is around the center, so we will never see it. That is why we didn't realize. This is the lower part too. A lot of ambient occlusion, to be honest. Probably very useful or understandable that it is there. I guess the symmetry. Well, to an extent. This could be a mental occlusion, I guess. Okay. Are you fully? Not really. Oh, it's because one could be the bow at the back. So symmetry was not doing its thing. Okay. The ribbons I wanna keep. Are you a ribbon or a bow? Difficult to tell. Ah no, you're not even that. You're the underwear. We need to work on that too. This outline, well, it's affecting everything because I'm here believing it's only affecting the bows, but not. No. It's affecting the other guys too. This is kind of neat for these guys. They should have gotten updated. Ah, maybe I never rebaked the ambient occlusion for accessories. I rebaked the uniforms. I mean, it's okay. This part is gonna be touching usually, so all good. This tip here, this is probably the border, the thickness is too thick for this guy. I guess I can manually clean it a bit. It's kinda bonkers, eh? I guess you cannot do less. It's kinda pixelated already. All good. Let's check the rest of the patches with bow. You're clean. It's probably occlusion. Nice. Let's check the underwear because I skipped it completely. Does not even have. Oh, the center. Center we need to clean too. Easy peasy. Nice. Okay, so underwear. Thinking I probably need a new folder. Let's try to be good boys. So from you to you. Everything here. Can I not? Well, I guess I can shift click, but you cannot create a marquee here. Peculiar. Can you do it with the middle? No. With the right? No. Well, shift click, I guess. And create a folder. Can you do that? No. Okay. Everything goes there, and you are both. Okay. So, for the both, to constrain it, we create a black mask. Inside the black mask, we add a painterino. And we paint everything we need with a number 4, for example, and the white color UV. Bam, 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 sure about this. Possibly underwear. Bam, bam. No, this is the cup. What are you, by the way? Ah, it's the center of the bra. Yeah. And you. And you. Okay. That's the bows. Have a little glitch here. Okay. Nice. And done. I'll create another one. I can invert this mask, but we're gonna be good boys. And I'm gonna duplicate the folder and work from there. Duplicate. Layers, I guess. Collapse this one, and you're gonna be underwear. Okay, we're gonna expand and check. Okay. Well, let's mask it properly. This mask paint. What I want to do probably a clean slate here. No, my bad. Not big boy painterino, effect painterino, small painterino. This one goes away. Did I do it properly? Probably. Okay. Number 4 UVs. Bam. 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 Question mark? Yeah, the sides. Okay. This one. That may be it. Yeah, that is possibly it. Yep. Okay. So let's check this. Okay, base color, all good. The normal texture, light. I don't think this is gonna get a lot of light, to be honest. Let me switch and okay. We need to hide the uniform. Okay. Let's see. Would be cool to be able to hide the bows. I can do this, but it is not the same exactly. Can I do this? No. Okay. So, let's first of all. Okay, that was it. So, well, the light effect. 19. I probably should lower it like the other, the skirt or the outfit. How was it? Like 20 something. Highlights. We need to do color dots, right? Blending mode. What is this? Screen 100. Okay, so it was, let me think, accessories for these guys. For the bow, it does not look that bad. I can try screen too, but let me try screen for the highlight here. barely noticeable, if at all. Can I even tell? It might make it a bit more orange, but so subtle I'm not sure if I'm seeing it. Let's see. Maybe with the multiply and the opacity we can create something okay enough. Can probably keep it tamer, to be honest. Color burn, not that illegal. Okay, but it's mega subtle. Okay, let's focus. Ambient occlusion. Okay, fill with the ambient occlusion. Yeah, what do you expect, Mr. Cookie? I probably can move them away and get better textures. Did I need to rebake something else? The socks or something? I forgot. Okay, might as well. I may drop a save. Control S, right? Yeah, there you go. Nice. Let's leave it there. I will open Blender when the guy is ready. Let me wait. Start turning the lights on because it was getting dark. Am I wrong? It is still like day outside, but the day is so gray. I can see a little bit of sky, a little bit, but it is basically full overcast. 23 degrees today, or 22, like 70, 71 Fahrenheit. Big chilling. Okay. Now I can open Blender. Get exploded version. So yeah, I think I did indeed forgot to move it away. And look at the moon. The moon is still on her forehead. Weirdly enough. Is it separated or something? Not much. I'm surprised why we didn't get any weird artifact when you say ambient occlusion for other effects. Maybe they are so blended they cannot disappear. So okay, I guess. Are these touching? Are the earrings touching the... Ah no, they are. Look at the perspective. Play the trick on me. They are mega far away. Okay, those are safe then. Considering moving the moon, but... Okay, let's move these guys. Ooh. That's the outfit. I need to move these guys. You and you. I guess exploding a model back and forth, it is not that bad. It is not that bad. I mean, I would appreciate, to be honest, the ability to toggle meshes on and off inside Paint, right? That would be kinda neat. But it is not the end of the world. It works. Works well enough. Nice. And that should be it. Yeah. It's pretty cool when you prepare the export to do just a drag and it grades everything properly. Nice. Export FBX. Explode arena. Nice. We're golden. Tin tin tin. Save and quit. Back. Swap the mesh. Exploded. Bam. Okay. Big thinkies, big thinkies. Okay. Nice. Croissant. Croissant. And we're gonna be baking the accessories ambient occlusion. Accessories ambient occlusion. Bake one. This guy. Nice. Painting mode. And swap the mesh again. Sailor Moon. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're back. So let me hide. Can lower this resolution too. Only accessories. Nice. Now the ambient occlusion of these guys should not be jet black. Right? Yes. Nice. That's very helpful. So get a little bit more information in there for free. This little glitch, I could blur a bit, but not too much to not affect the other. You can separate them, but ideally, you know. Let's see. Will a sharpen help me there? I've never used a sharpen, so I don't know. Do we even have a sharpen here? Probably, yeah, sharpen. Let's see. Can I get rid of these guys? No. So I'm gonna change you for blur. Is anything happening here? I don't think so. Okay, we have the fill. Is it because it is multiply? Does it need to be normal? And then we multiply here. this one affects, but the middle is still spicy, eh? The middle is still spicy. Well, it's fine then. Multiply this. Or multiply. Ideally, they told me this should be normal and you multiply at the folder level, right? To try to be a good boy. Oh, look. The effect is different now. Peculiar. Shall I add a curvature too? Let's see. Fill too, right? Fill, not big boy. Fill small boy. And use the curvature texture. For accessories. Multiply. It's not doing anything really. Should this be the base for the other to be applied? And I get a few artifacts there. Probably not great. Does it need to be inverted? Because you only can invert at the folder level. Or maybe here, if I add a level between these two, I can invert here. Not very helpful. Okay, that's gonna be it, I guess. Slide could be tamer. I was gonna play with the opacity, but try to keep the opacity crimes to a minimum if possible. Looks a bit like it's dirty. TBH. The others were using, instead of color burn, they were using, let me try to use soft light or hard light. But from white I don't think you can do much else, you know. Hard light works. Okay. Anything else? The body, should I mark the side? Possibly not. Or yeah, but on my own time, I guess. think I made a little bit of a disaster on the over here. Didn't know exactly what I was doing when I was painting here. Fill layer, body texture. So this is the base color. What do I have here? A little bit of ambient occlusion for both. This is height. No, what? No, base color pink. Dirt. Nice, dirt and blur. Okay. If it works, it works. This is the Cheeto dust. I need to remove a little. And I need to see what's going on here. What layer is that? It's part of the orange. Okay, I will see. What is that all about? And maybe I can mark the little elbows a bit. And on the sailor outfit I need to check the transition from one to the other and under. Yep. Okay, give me a second. Let me remove the twin tails. I can blur these two. What is the layer? The orange, I guess. Just double checking their paint. Let me brush. Or can I erase? Let me see. Does that work? I don't think so. Because I think she has two lines here on the ambient occlusion or something. So I will paint with the white tone. A bit illegal, but if it works, it works. Could maybe have a little bit of a shadow over here. I didn't fully check the height of stuff, so this could be a bit off. So I should probably get a decent reference. I have something here in the reference folder. I need to build up decent references. I need to check the decent reference. Well, we have the cool models from the gacha games. I guess that's more than a cool reference. Don't know if I think they delete the inside faces usually. I have shown some streams too. I guess something like that could do. Our shapes are a bit different. I guess it's kind of legal. I guess I also can get more information here. Let's see. But maybe low opacity. And would be nice to be able to check the wireframe too. Should I do it with this? Probably. How much should we mark? Probably not too much. I'm probably already doing too much. Can blend it so. Can I snap the camera? Yeah, I guess. And I can blender. We need to blend that. Let's see. The eraser straight up with opacity. Should I do highlight? Probably. Is this, I mean, the rosy is kind of the same as the Cheeto dust. Something similar. I can do another fill, I guess. And go whiter or yellower. Let's see. Need brush, little brush Sereno, and that's about it. Can I paint, by the way? I don't have the nails in there still. I guess I can do it with this. They deserve their own thing, I guess, but she does not have them. Oops. We're gonna paint something for her. No problem. Oops. I need something. Cannot even tell what's going on. Something. A lot more intense. I cannot tell what's going on. We should probably blend them a bit. I guess it depends. Here I did a model. Here I need to, first of all, put a little bit of Cheeto dust and then highlight it. Open the lower side because they are not gonna be in the pose all the time. Probably need to mark it more, but substance was not an enjoyer. Need my brush back, Mr. Substance. Drop a save. Should be okay, should come back. I don't know if it is the tablet getting too tricky or what. But because I don't wanna guess, I don't wanna risk it. Let me, might as well drop a little save in there just to be safe. Hydrate in the meanwhile. Easy peasy. I got a reference over there. I was checking, right? And it's basically a 3D model that has the highlights pretty clearly defined. So I am just taking notes. Could be a bit much. Guess and I should probably check it. So they're more like over here, a little. Probably not this much over here. Probably went to bonkers here, eh? I always hate it. sushi. How are you doing over there? How was the stream? How was the stream? You make any progress over there with it? Dead Space. Let me see. Shout out to Mr. Sushi. Let's flipping go. I still got the raid and bounce. Yeah. No problem, man. No problem. Let me see what texture in here. Sailor Moon. Trying to get the wrinkle. Brain wrinkles for texturing. And doing highlights and shadows on the body. I have the outfits kinda in a legal state. Kinda sorta. Let me say hi to everyone over there. We didn't get Pruska. There you go. Hello, right there. Hello. W Sushi over there. Game dev who? No. Not busy animating space monsters. They're probably... Well, monsters, really? They're probably, I would say, spaceships, maybe. Or the beanies over there. Either way, expect lots of VFX and maybe some 3D modeling if you're lucky. No. You can get 3D modeling every day if you want. Visual effects too. Sadly, we have to lower the texture quality to be able to work here, or my PC explodes. But yeah. Other than that, we're trying to work on the animation so that Sailor Moon can swap between the mesh sets there, the school uniform and the Sailor Moon uniform. And this is not really the current state, but this is the render I have. It is from a few weeks ago, but then it's kinda up to date. So let me lower the music and show you if you have never seen it. What is the render? Yeah, so we are grinding. That's it. That's the current state of affairs. Well. Let's keep going. I was working in the textures so that she could have a little bit of extra oomph over there, because a lot of people were asking if the materials were just plain materials, plain color of the material. So we're gonna give her a little bit of extra information there. As you can see, we have more in there, but my computer has been a little bit spicy lately because we have a ton of layers, a ton of generators, and little VRAM. So we toggle them off, we paint, and I keep going. So I was doing the shadows of the body little by little. Can do, well, yeah, I was doing highlights and stuff. I could also I could do the uniform. It's safer, let's say. Here I need to fix a few illegalities. In the uniform, there is a transition that does not work from one side to the other. Sailor outfit, yes, indeed. Wait there. What is... because I switch. Okay. Sailor, I scaled up the sailor outfit and I switched the body to a lower resolution. So they are both loading at the same time. Let's go. So here I need to fix this little transition here from one side to the other. It's a little bit illegal. And what goes underneath there. And I'm also doing the shadows in blue on the other, and they don't look that bad. So let me see. Shall I join from here? And by the way, do I have the highlights here? Okay, yes, I do. So that's fine, I guess. Let me switch between the uniforms. The lack of resolution. Let me crank it up. And let's see, this one is fancier. Why is that so? Didn't I straight up join it? Highlights. Well, we are screening it too. I think that's a new shenanigan. And what do I have here for the sailor outfit? Light, screen, which is nice, and your screen too. So you're the same or pretty similar. Let me see. The long sleeve outline seam and ambient occlusion in blue with a multiply. I could do that here too. The ambient occlusion. This is very illegal, good sir. With paint, what did I do with the paint? Let me hide this. What have I done with the paint? Here I didn't understand substance very well. Okay, I lowered it a bit, right? That's probably why we have illegalities transitioning from one side to the other. No problem. I can remove this layer, make it blue and play with what we got there. Okay, so let's remove this illegality. And let's straight up join it to try to keep some sort of consistency, I was gonna say. A semblance of consistency there. Mr. Feather, how are you doing over there? Winky, winky. Let me see. Let's join this and drop it here. Let's see how it looks. Are you cool enough? Are you fancy? 801. Can I? Okay. Yeah, I would say it's fancy enough. Maybe it's too blue or the contrast is not as high, but we can fix it. Easy peasy. Levels maybe. Let me see. Nope. On the top, Mr. Cookie. Little bit of blue is legal. Possess information. It's probably fine. Don't know why we have it's a bit more intense over here. Okay, I guess. And here, this seam, where does it come from? Okay, I get it. Does the blur, are you able to, not really, yeah. Kinda makes it worse. Are those my filters? No, my filters, my UVs acting up. It was not the best with the, how do you call it? The margin you have to left with the islands. I was a bit cheeky there. So let's see. I guess we need a little bit of blur indeed. How much? Difficult to tell. Mr. Federer, hope you are doing fantastic over there. Hope you are training 1,000 Digimons over there. You're having a lot of fun. Is it too hot? Where you live? Deep in Germany, because over here luckily not anymore. But we're gonna get a second round soon enough, right? Okay, so what about getting this highlight with the fancy color here? Where was it? Outline seam. Oh, the seam. We could add a little seam, but well, the Sailor Moon outfit. Maybe it's fancy, right? It's kinda magical, so maybe it doesn't have seams. The school outfit has seams. If you crank up the resolution. They are there, eh? There you go. You know, because they're stitched together. But what about the sailor outfit? The sailor outfit is probably magical, right? Probably does not have seams in there. We kind of have one here. So we may as well mark it as a proper seam. It's already kind of marked, you know, but let's see. Maybe I need to lower the blue in there indeed. Just oh, I'm messing it up. It should be here. Same procedure, but here in this ambient occlusion. Remove just that bit, or move the center. Maybe this way we can preserve more information there. And the twin tails have to go for a bit because they get in the way quite a bit. Okay, I guess this solves the issue pretty decently. Are these outlines here decent enough? A bit. Let me crank the resolution. They have more pixels in there. Oh yes. Lovely. Should probably be checking this in 2K at least, because we need to see what we really have there. So I could be moving the levels and maybe it's not necessary. But we have quite a bit of blue in there. Okay. Let me remove this little pixel we have over here. And this is coming from what? One of these UV generators. Okay, I see. Easy peasy. I have a painterino. Let's go. Small brush. And clean that boy. Always the brush probably. If the eraser does not work. Is this an illegal maneuver? Let me check without the blur. Using paint normal. Brush. The opacity. Opacity is too low. Mr. Mono! How are you doing over there? By the way, I didn't summon not Maro, and not banana. There you go. Let's flipping go. And you were since the beginning, eh? You were there since the beginning. I saw you. And did toggling this make the scene kinda spicy? We gain a few FPS, I guess, but no. Here with the boys, even if we have less FPS. Okay. Oops, I dropped the pen. Paint and blur. Let me get this guy over here. Oh, and I saw another lurker over there. I saw him over there. Enhance. At the beginning, at least. So Mr. Neutra lurking over there. Here I may nuke the outline. Possibly for the earrings. I think I should, or I need to do something special for them because this is illegal. No, I will clean it. I don't like this. So let's see. Where is my pen? Mr. Pointer, where are you hiding? Okay, I see. You were you were kind of atomic, eh? Okay, let's clean this and this. They have a solidify, so they are good. They don't need this extra shading because they are so small. They're so small that they are gonna disappear inside the textured outline. By the way, we don't have enough resolution here, I guess, but all good. This is basically a nuke. Okay. Wrong button. The moon, probably too. And the moon is part of what? Accessories, I think. That's why we see it blurred in there. Let's see if substance can survive this. Let me lower this too. Probably let's clear the choker too. This is not great. And the solidify can handle it legally enough. Let's use number 4. Okay, that was intense. Why is the island affecting? Is this mesh fill instead of UV? Okay. Nice. Okay. Should have done that for the earrings too. Bam. Okay. Nice. Anything else? The highlight is not the fancy light. Okay, let me drop a save for good measure. And I'm gonna go join on the school outfit. I saw Maro fighting a guy in a desert near a pyramid. A guy that had a bunker tied to a chain or a rope or something. The guy moved ultra fast and jumped a lot. That's what you were doing before ending stream over there. I saw a little bit of that. I saw you playing Pick 2 for a little bit. Guess I don't know if you were practicing over there or trying to get the solo achievement. Yeah, the next one. Yeah, the last one you were facing. I saw a little bit of that. Okay. Let's go to the school outfit and try to join the lights. Lights. So I'm in the occlusion. Let's go long sleeve highlight. This folder here. Highlight. Only this. Oh, okay. Copy. This is the highlight. Let's see, paste. Okay, this little highlight, let's put it inside the folder. Yeah. Save all this. Okay. I need to be screening, right? Long sleeve highlight, color dodge. Color dodge. Let me see. Was trying on 7. I don't know what 7 means. Is it the level? Because I saw 7, like 1, 7. Because the difficulty levels are names, right? Like unfair, like big violence. Ascent 7. Ooh, they were practicing. Color dodge, where are you? Color dodge. Okay, that is the air quotes fancy lighting. Legal enough. The other one is not bad either. Doesn't work with color dodge. It needs to be the other. Needs to be screen. Okay. Problem is I need something similar for the skirt, and I like this skirt. I like this skirt. Guess you can keep both options. Just disabled. Okay, I put it on. Yeah. I heard a little bit about that. That's why Gabriel was an enjoyer, a bit of an enjoyer over there. So you still have to. I don't know why I sort of like your, but that's fair enough. Legal enough. I think I fought him like 100 times. It's also very fast too, right? I watch a few of the fights. It is like mega hard, but the fight will probably last what? 4 minutes at most from start to finish if you solo. Yeah, all yeah, you have all the journey there until you figure it out. Struggles. But I guess it was rewarding when you were long, when you were done. You beat a pretty hard boss over there. Like, holy flip, I made it. I'm him. I'm him. Let me see. First of all, I'm gonna save this ref. Let's see. Yeah, it is tomorrow technically, right? But I have heard some people take it today, right? Because that way you have the holiday. The full holiday. Celebration. I don't know if this is fully clean. I think this one didn't get the memo. This one didn't get the memo. Maybe I never went over here. Let me see. Outline for these guys. These guys belong to sailor outfit. Yeah. Maybe it's a bit illegal. Maybe it helps. It's a little bit of a mix. Probably the solidify helps a bit more than that. This one is not fully illegal. Let me see. You heard it. Sus is not an enjoyer also. It scares pets. Yeah, he was saying the same, that Luna was not gonna be an enjoyer there for a bit. People makes a mess. We find firework, garbage all over the yard and house. If your car is outside, might get... Ooh. Holy flip. We're having celebrations here too. I split my... Oh, you hear that? I have an open mic now. I have a scenario in front of my window. And a big one. They assembled that in like 2 hours. Yeah, I will do... No problem. They are gonna crank it up in a bit. Give me a second. I'm gonna put a little filter on my voice channel. Filter. Let's go. No more concert. What? Yeah, no, I do not play. So yeah. Today I split my voice channel from the rest of the mix of the stream, so I can do this. So I can apply the denoiser only to my voice. Because otherwise, if I'm playing a game, for example, pick, it tries to denoise pick, and it's a mess. The audio breaks. It's like you don't get the, for example, the birds chirping or something like that, or the train tracks. You can hear it going on and off, so it's not the best experience. So I got some brain wrinkles over there and figure it out. Should have done it earlier, to be honest. So what in the illegalities is going on here? They are not fully the same mesh. This should be mesh fill. They are not the same, good sir. They are independent. So can I... If I do it by UVs? If I do it with some very small brush? Wow. Very illegal, paint UV border distance to affect them. Well, I can use a normal brush too. A normal brush. And if I do, I get the outline back. This is plain color, isn't it? And I don't know why. Normal, the blur, have the black mask. Painter is great, yes. I'm starting to enjoy it. My favorite part of the model. Ah, really? It is your favorite part of the modeling process? I am starting to enjoy it. I was always a bit scared of the painting part in general. I guess once I get going, it's okay enough. Yeah, it's fine. I'm having fun now, but I don't know. Yeah, textures. I got a generator for highlights on the hair. Was a free download. It doesn't work for my model though, because my UVs are not prepared for it. You need to orient where you want the lines, basically. For example, because the bananas and these guys have different directions and they are all over the place in the UV map, right? It doesn't work for me, but it creates little highlights for you. I see, I'm level 100, yippee! Yeah, they have to be, yeah. All good. Now we know. We got the Intel. Well, I guess it's okay. Bothers me a bit, but I was gonna clean them anyway. It's okay, I guess. I need to remove the Cheeto dust from between her legs. And here for the skirt, let me join the other shading too. In the school outfit. You can hand paint a lot of these things anyways. I guess, yeah, I guess. Yes. Layers. Highlight for the skirt. Collapse this folder, skirt highlight. Okay, I'm gonna just join this one. It's color dodge. Copy. Let me see. Control C. Let's see. The long sleeve highlights in general. Color dots, highlight. Maybe. But this is for the... For what? This doesn't seem like the skirt. No. We can include it too, if need be. And this highlight here still does not have a mask. Something subtle here. It's like the top of the skirt. It's a little bit in there, I guess. And it has the top here. But this was not the one that illuminated the top, right? Let me see. It is. So highlight for shoulders. color. Dual highlight, okay. Shall I put it here? Well, might as well. But with a mask. And before anything, I will put a painterino. And this painterino is gonna be only the skirt. Why does this not work? Painting with the UV fill, black color. Because I have an inverse. Okay. Not letting me. Only paint. Okay, let's. And this is inverting, so well, I can do it the another way. I can create a folder for it. Folder. Put the highlight in there. This is skirt. Highlight. The fancy one. This is the old highlight for the shoulders, and the old one for the skirt. Who knows what it is? Inside the skirt here. Upper rim, shadows, middle outline, highlight. We probably still need you, eh? We probably still need you. So skirt highlight fancy. Maybe still in demand. Let me move it so they are closer. I would like folders for organization that are not, to put everything skirt related in there. But I tried that once and it messed how my stuff worked. Because the skirt still has its own opacity and normal blending mode. So I don't know. I felt like it's probably that I don't have the wrinkles yet. But skirt highlight fancy. And I'm gonna join the skirt mask. Copy mask. Where is it? Copy mask. Control Alt C. Can I paste the mask here? Paste mask. Is it Control Alt B? Paste into mask, I guess. Yeah, nice. Big fancy. Too extreme. Let's see. This was joined from the other straight up. I think I did something here with the folder. I think it's color dodge or screen or something. Let me see. The concert can go through the noise gate. I'm gonna close the blinds. It will help a little bit. But yeah, we cannot do miracles. We are literally by a scenario. So it is what it is. Let's see. School outfit. Is this the highlight? It is normal. I swear I play. Here, color dodge, the folder. 67 color dodge. That's what I need to join. Color dodge 67. So it is there. No, I didn't swap. My bad. Not the one from the shoulders. Collapse that. This one, color dodge. 67. Okay, we can lower it a bit. Or adjust the position. Can leave it at 67 so that the highlight is similar. 67, but the position. This reminds me of the time I lived in Valencia. When I was studying there, holy flip. There was a time in the year I lived by well, not by, but they ensemble a whole, how do you call these kind of fairs? Like the one at Santa Monica Pier, I told you, like one of those carnival thingies. Literally in front of my apartment. I could jump from the apartment and land on a roller coaster, basically. Free ride. Let me see this position. Let's position or the light. Yeah, the light attenuation. It's kind of intense. I want to lower the effect on the lower part, basically. Maybe position. Yes. Problem is, I hope you're not singing copyrighted music, good sirs? Well, I guess it will always be a version, right? Okay. So let me properties generator. Okay, balance or contrast. Let's see. Okay, this does stuff, but doesn't even sound like really because of the noise of the denoiser, I guess. And well, I'm playing background music too. Maybe that disguises it a bit. Oof. I'm gonna drop a save because Substance is not happy. A few tabs too. Okay. Closing tabs. Closing tabs. Computer getting a bit happier. Saving. Okay. Let me open the mic so that you can. It does. Yeah, sorry. I'm working on it. Dropping a save and I will close it and we will be back. Saving. Jesus. And I have the fancy drivers, and I open it. Well, I open it before Blender the first time, I guess. Yeah, I am so sorry. So illegal. I can revert to D2. Let me drop a save on Wardo and I will revert to D maybe. I need to create a yaptuber with my VTuber. We can try. We can do a little. Yeah, we can try creating a yaptuber of this. I need to download via YouTube, I guess. Okay. It finished saving. I'm gonna close it. Yeah, while we close. Let's see. Give me the RAM back. Where's Moose again? Let's go. Let me download the auto again. Video top mini. Okay. Let's see. Do I still have it? That's a question. Do I have it? Maybe not. Okay. Let's check. Let's scan it just in case. Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess we can do a little green screen. Green screen. In Word. Video mini. Extract. Okay. Do the classic check. Okay, clean. Mega clean. So, let's see. In Word, let me create a green screen. We're in heaven. Welcome to the cookie realm. Big chilling. Let me see. Chroma key. Is pink better? Possibly. Because I have a little bit of can do green. Can do this too. Well, can be. I guess. Nah, I will edit it. Oh, I have pink on. No, it's not gonna be this color. This was for New Year's. For a glitch, for a little joke I did basically. Green screen. Okay, let me turn off some characters. Bam. Well, today is Friday, right? So I can have it like this. So we need basically mouse open, mouse closed with both eyes open, and the same with the eyes closed. So the only problem is gonna be me taking the screenshots, to be honest. That is the only problem. Can record. I usually can record when I need to do this, but I am recording, but you know, I'm recording, but I cannot stop the recording. Technically, I can, I guess. Okay. I can record with Windows too. Nice. No problem. We got this, we got this. Start. So we're gonna have, now it is recording, so we're gonna have mouse closed or semi-closed. That's about it. Easy peasy. Okay, so I'm gonna get screenshots from this this video. And we're gonna assemble it. Gonna full screen it. Is there a way? Yeah, I can take screenshots. Okay. I would like, yeah, it's okay. Screenshot. Try to go from one corner to the other so that all of the images look the same as much as possible. One. Okay. Two. Nice. Okay. I have, let's see, this could do. Let's see if I relax the eyes a bit more. In another one. Okay. Nice. Okay. We are golden. Casually doing a yaptuber to be able to continue streaming. Okay. Let me open CSP. I don't have substance open, right? Yeah. Because it can catch. We gotta be careful. We gotta be careful. Okay, let me close stuff. Nice. Let me open. I'm being green screen right now, eh? Be careful with what you do with the footage, eh? They're gonna go. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Let me open CSP. Let me make my background transparent. EP. This is where I live. This is, you know, Meilu and more people ask why my shading around the head was like this, or they assume it was like something intentional, but it is because my normals are smooth and the scenario where I truly stream from is this one. So I'm reflecting the environment. I am reflective. I am reflective. Yippee. Now you know. Okay, okay. Let me open CSP. Sure. Need to remove the background. Well, to remove the background, well, it's a chroma. CSP can do it. Affinity can do it like a flipping champ. But affinity captures very, very bad for stream. I don't know why, but it only captures if you capture the monitor. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have tried it and I have done it and I have messed up. So no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Eh? What? No, 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 not at all. It is fully transparent. It is black on my screen. When you put transparent background, it is black. So it is big chilling. Big chilling. Let me open CSP. CSP, where are you hiding? Here. Okay, got you. I got you. Thought you were gonna hide, but no. CSP, CSP. Take that brush and make me free. Now we can paint in substance too. Okay. Open CSP. CSP, CSP. Painter. No, it was being a little bit spicy, so I decided, Banana suggested before to making a yaptuber. I was gonna revert to my old model, but I thought, well, we can create a yaptuber real quick, right? It's legal. So let me create, or I'm gonna open the screenshots I just took. We're gonna create a cookie, official cookie yaptuber. It is gonna be always a Friday yaptuber, but you know, Friday best day. Those what? Light generators, I recommend not using generators unless you need. But we need, Maro. We need generators. I mean, not really, you know, but we paid for the generators. Let me have a little project of enjoyment. Full enjoyment there. Well, we are realizing the price. The price to enjoy in there. But well, it is legal to enjoy. Okay, I'm opening the files. This is how I made my backgrounds, Maro. You were asking? This is how I made them in Painter here. This is the least fancy one, I guess. I'm gonna show you. These are the screenshots. But yeah, they're basically a ton of layers in there. The references, ton of layers in Painter, and those I slide them in Blender. Yeah, fancy. Well, if I was how do you say it? A CSP genius, right? An enjoyer. If I had the Maro knowledge, I could use the timeline and create a GIF. But we're working on a budget here, eh? We cannot dominate every program. If I saw this as an easy out, so I took it. Ooh, welcome to my everyday life here. I thought maybe CSP, my everyday life, keyframing Koke and Chibi. It is always a little bit of something. I guess the tolerance. I can adjust the tolerance. Let me do it before losing 5 years of life expectancy. Sorry. CSP animation is very basic. I'm still waiting for by the way, you have two options over there, eh? Haven't you checked the Maxon one and Cavalry, and the other one is, how is it called? I don't know. There is another one. Theoretically, they're okay enough. They are free for now. You know how it goes. At least for now. Okay, this is better. After the first is so nice though. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Well, I tried it. I tried it. No, I suffered when I tried it. But I guess, or it was a very old version. Well, very old. An older version, or well, maybe I didn't know how to work with it. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe Viado2 can keyframe a green screen. Can it? It's been so long. I don't know. It's been so long. I don't remember. Good sir. In Affinity, this takes time too. I don't want to nuke them too much. Let me see. Do I have an instance open? Let me open it. Let me see. It is hard to start. It has its issues too. I saw videos of people animating it and it seemed like it had pretty cool toys in there. Let's see. Let me open it. Oh, I have two doors there. So my files are somewhere because I have the two-door yaptuber there. I'm gonna see. Check for doxy stuff or something. Microphone settings. Use my this one. Yes. Okay, nice. Okay, it works. Can I crank it up a bit? I think I can. Yeah, like this, right? Yeah. Okay, this works. Big W. Nice. Okay. No, you're not seeing, but you will see in a bit. Can always draw one, two. Yeah, I can. I guess. And I probably should. It's cooler, I guess. Let me see. Avatar settings. How can I create it? Ooh. Capped at 60. Okay, I'm modifying options here. It's spout stream. Maybe not. I use it for the other. It's because it has my IP in full display here, like it is nobody's business. Let me see. Hey Slash, how are you doing over there? Remote 70B. After that, April's Fool stuff. Yeah, I don't remember what happened in April's Fools. It could have been. I don't remember. Remember in the mod we were playing, they changed the name of all the items. But that's about it. I have the these are the images here. Let me save. Well, I can try to capture. Let me see. Try to capture. State effects. Let me see. Slept through my alarm again. Clash. Well, hope you get some very good work done today. And hope it is a productive day, even if it is a late one, or if it is too late to work, maybe try to get some things in order, some things in the house in order. Let's see, window capture, and you're gonna be yaptuber. Yaptuber should probably have like an outline. Well, you know, we should probably draw it straight up, but this is the next best thing, I guess. Okay, much better. Okay, little Tudor over here. Look at that. You remember Tudor? We created his yaptuber. Here it is. But I'm gonna save his file, and I'm gonna swap the images. I'm gonna check if there is a other settings save many avatar. Let's see. Okay, now I guess I can. Yeah, I can load the default and swap everything. There is a cat too. This is new. I guess before it was always this guy. Oh, gato, there is a cool cat. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. Let's swap the images. And the thing is, does it have a way to keyframe straight up? Well, I can do it with OBS even. It is extra load for the computer, I guess. But it's not that bad, probably. So we have this one, right? Close mouse. Let me see. Let me hide it in the meanwhile. Let me save here. Is a scarecrow gay? What? Or he's locked in. What is going on there? Who knows? I might delete this. Bam. New gate and save it. I think the new one lets you use MIDI controllers. They changed something. I thought it was broken, so I removed 70B. I hope it was not too bad, as I said. I don't know what happened over there. Let me copy, because copy paste and make sure they are kinda in the same spot, kinda sorta, right? Oops. Copy, paste, and let's see. Copy. Well, let's see, because paste. Okay, do I have all the Intel here? a bit intense that look. I guess it kind of works. Let's remove the backgrounds. 180. Well, if I'm gonna keyframe, let's remove the thicker parts. Let's try to not keyframe if possible. Let's try to be as good of a voice as we can. Let's see. Okay, new color of that. It will leave. No, this is pretty clean. Okay, what about this? Mm-mm. This one. Okay. Bam. 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 I missed there. I deleted the fryer. I deleted the fryer. Eh, if you do this, we won't get 3D cookie anymore. That is not real, man. No, no, no. How can that be the case? No. Of course not, Mr. Mara. It is only for the substance, you know? The substance streams are spicy. So when I do substance painter, we may revert to yaptuber or to the. We need a workaround because my computer doesn't seem to be able to handle. I have another trick up my sleeve. I need to check the manual of my motherboard because I think my GPU is plugged in a slot that does not release its full potential. And the speed on that slot is not as fast as it could be. So I think I need to swap them. Let me see. Workaround was suggested. Work on parts. Yeah, that is also a thing. But it is cool to have everything there so that so that you can get an idea of what's going on there. But yeah, that also works. It is just a little bit more inconvenient, I guess. Well, inconvenient for me. Let's see. Export. Or save as. Save as or export single layer. I guess both work. PNG. I hope we do have transparent background. Let me double check. Edit. Well, we have the little squares, but are they real or not? What is transparent background? Let me see. I guess we do, but I guess it works. I mean, well, let's check. They are doing something with the background and I don't have any here. Let's see. Save them on the desktop. This is mouth closed, eyes open. Export alpha channel. Okay. Okay. Nice. Next. Oh, I had these ones highlighted and this one visible. And what did I get? Did it flatten it? I think it did. Yeah, and it's transparent. Yep. Eyes open, mouse closed. Okay, nice. Next. This is mouse closed, eyes closed. Okay, did it work? Because I did a different export, it did. Okay, next. Inspector set to high priority in Windows Task Manager. Possibly not. Let me double check because I never checked there. Mouse what? Open here. Yeah. Mouse open. Eyes open. Okay. Save. Task Manager tab details up right click. Okay. Let me see. Tascarino. Well, right now it's not open, but let me give it a try. The app name. Yeah. Right now it is not in the processes or in the app history. Yeah. This one too. Okay. Mouse open, eyes closed. Okay. Nice. I think we should be golden. Okay. Saving the yaptuber. Okay, nice. Now I'm gonna open middle top. I'm gonna start swapping the images here. Replace. Closed. No, eyes open, mouth closed. Yippee! There you go. You got a go with there. It is transforming. This one is eyes open, mouth open. Okay. Starting to work, eh? Mouth closed, eyes closed. Okay. We do it working. Mouth blinking image. Mouth open, eyes closed. Okay. We have an official yaptuber. I guess. Easy peasy to make, as you could see over there. Let me try to, I can do speak out, or I can do, try to find that keyframe, that key to key in OBS. Let me hide it for a nanosecond. Oh, I see the borders. I should have maybe clean it better. One of the images has a little bit of a border. The standard one, I think. Oh no. Yeah, I think it's good enough to it is a yappy table, eh? It is a yappy table. Let's see. Shall I correct it? Yes, why not? We're here in Painterino. One of these guys on this side. Let's get the eraser and give it a pass. Yeah, that had information there. Do it in all of them just in case. Let me check the other side too. Oh well, look at this last layer even has this as a present there. What? Okay. Let me check the yaptuber for more illegalities. Okay. Think that's about it. Oh, we have at the top. At the top we have lines too. Okay. Glad I double checked. So eraser. Clear that. Clear that. This one too. And this one too. Nice. Re-export everything. Okay. Save as. PNG. This one is mouth closed, eyes open. Replace. Yes. Mouth closed, eyes closed. Replace. Yes. This one is mouth open, eyes open. Save. Nice. This one is mouth open, eyes closed. Nice. Save the project. Nice. And swap the images here. Replace. Eyes open. CEO. This one is eyes open, mouth open. This one is, well, you can see. This one is eyes closed, mouth closed. Okay, and this one is eyes closed, mouth open. Let's see. Yeah, big W. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool. And what we're gonna do now, let me see if I do a keyframe or, well, a key color probably, instead of speed out. Background, instead of transparent, do you have a, yeah, color. Let's go. This could do nuclear green. Does it work? without a texture, please. Yeah, it works. So I have this now. I can keyframe it in OBS. I guess it's a little bit expensive to an extent, but that is not too bad. Instead of using a chroma key, I think the Luma key is better, right? Or there was, oh, that was terrible. Maybe it's not this one. There was a key that was better. Let me see. Let me check. Color key or chroma key? Maybe it's color key. I forgot. Color key. Green. That kind of works. See. Nice. Nice. It works. Yippee. We do be yaptubing. So can I move the model around? Probably not. So I will move the little source here. Okay. We do be yaptubing now. Okay. Nice. Yeah, a little cool little project. Pulled off over there. Okay, let me close everything here. Okay, I guess. And now I'm gonna save Wardo and open it for pick. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Nice. We do be yaptubing now. Let's see. Let's open. Well, fully close Clip Studio. Okay. Let's open Substance now. Okay. We do be painting. Let's see. Okay. Are you happier now? And let me check the task. How was it? Task manager. Task manager. I know Warudo has priority. But let me see. Substance, I see you. Don't go away. Don't you be jiggling. Don't you be jiggling. Let me look it up. Substance. Properties, I guess. Let me see. High priority, task manager, tab details. Right click, the apnea. The priority. In advance, maybe. Compatibility. Don't see anything here. Expand. Let's see, expand it. No, this is not it. Set priority. High, right? It has real time, high, above normal, normal. It is currently normal. I will put it to high. Do you want to change priority of painter? Yeah. Changing the priority. Okay. Change. Okay. Okay. Now you have high priority, good sir. Sailor Moon. Let's become monkey, shall we? Let's become monkey. Let's see if I crank the resolution of the project to 2K in all the textures. Can I can I work? Can I even work? Okay, that opened kinda fast. This has been smooth. Let's do 1K first. I like how let's see. Bridge. Big bridge. 1K holding like a champ for now. Is this spicy? Okay, 2K in everything. Kinda smooth, right? Is this the key to the powers? Have we unlocked unlimited power? We have unlocked 2K. Shall we push it beyond? Well, if we start working, it probably will get spicy. But shall we break some things? Let's go. Let's see. Came here to play. Going beyond the resolution I used to texture. And woof. Yeah, I think some of these textures may not be even be to in 4K. I didn't like this at all, eh? Didn't like this at all. It's thinking. It is thinking. It is not dead yet. My mouse is not frozen. But he didn't like it, eh? It's not an enjoyer. Maybe the image, I was thinking, maybe the image is not 4K, but the image we exported from here, they are not 4K, but the originals, I think they are. Oh my god. It recalculated, I guess. I guess it did recalculate the brush strokes. Sweet baby Jesus, eh? And smooth as butter for now. Oh 07. No? Wow, look at her in all her glory. Now we can see. Now we can see what we really got there. I should make this timer indeed. Okay, now I can see. Now I see what we have there. Okay, okay. Yippee! Yippee! Well, let's see when we start working. Let's see how it goes, okay? Okay, man. Okay, now, kind of a cool trick. Kind of a cool trick. I was painting the body. DBH. Let me fix this skirt. Sailor outfit. Let's see, when we start playing with the generator, you know how it likes it. Or how it does not. I was playing with the light, here the highlight, with this position thingy, to try to make it disappear at the bottom. I was using the, not this position thingy, in the light generator, I wanted to use the light attenuation. That's what made sense. But it's like it's dodging the first layers, right? Or is it... Or maybe I have it inverted, and that's the problem. Probably not. I was gonna say, where is the light hiding? Where is the light hiding? It's harder to tell the performance now that we cannot see the world model. Yeah. Yeah. But if I put the world model there, it explodes. As long as this is smooth, we're golden, eh? We are golden. Mm-hmm. I don't know what to say, good sir. I don't know what to say. I would just... And I can paint it too. I can nuke it with a little eraser or something, with a little bit of paint. Like my question is, I don't know why is it dodging those first initial... Probably because of the ambient occlusion or something, who knows. That, and comes with position gradient here too. What? Mm, mm, mm. Not really sure. I can do that, put a little bit of paint and nuke it. That's about it. Mm, or just this as normal and is that too much? Use it as multiply. Mm, no. And for now, where is taking it? Where is taking it? I wanna see. The UVs will not help too much, I guess, because it is not straight. To use a gradient. Oh, do I get a gradient tool? No, this is grayscale. Grayscale? No. Let's see. Brush. Is there like these blender gradients you can do for the weight paint? Is there a brush like that here? Because that would be useful. Mm. Let me look it up. Is there mm, gradient filter? Grayscale, maybe. Grayscale conversion, hide. Mm, or 3D linear gradient. 3D. But are those standard, good sir? Because I don't know. I don't see them. I don't see them in my program, good sir. Mm. filter. Grade. Okay, so yeah, we have gradient. We have gradient curve, gradient dynamic, and gradient itself. Okay. This is it. Mm. Color one, color. Okay, it is like black, white, and gray. Okay. Nice. Something like that. But all over, you know? Bit more intense and all over. Mm. Attributes. No. Where can we don't need the blur then. Okay. Display gradient debug. Input transformation. Grayscale mode average. Luma max min or the saturation. Let's experiment here. Average. Max. Min. I'm not seeing any change. I'm gonna be able to blur the back to based on the position basically. Well, create this effect all over the place. Oh, there you go. Problem is the direction, right? Direction is a bit diagonal. Is it because of the UVs again? Is there a rotation? I can add it. I can add to it. Maybe for the position, does it have any effect? Okay, the 3D linear gradient generator applies the gradient along the x, y, or z axis. But where is the generator, good sir? Because I am not sure if I have had the pleasure. Ah, it's not a filter. It's a generator. Let me see. Do you really exist as a generator? Or is this... Let me see. Gradient. 3D linear gradient. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Oh yeah, Slash, we cannot be bubbled here. I am sorry. I will do... Can I do manual bubble for you? Let me see. Bloop. Sorry. Yeah, there is no bubble here. We're only yaptubers now. I had to close Warudo, create this yaptuber to get more resources to Painter. Right now, look, we can paint with 4K textures, and for now it is holding. As of now, it is holding. I am sorry. Yeah. Yippee. Sorry. But yeah, I think if I mean, I can try. I can try open it, but with everything 4K, it's probably not gonna work. Sadly. Okay, let me see. 3D linear gradient attributes. Okay, resolution, the same. Okay, invert whatever. 3D position start and position end. But I would like. I don't know how it works with colors, good sir. In the normal colors, because I am assuming these are normal colors, right? I want it to go from the bottom to the top. Good sir. Let me see. Let's play with this to see what we get there. What is this kind of gradient? Okay, this works. It's going... this kind of works. It need to be intense in a way. It kind of works. It's a bit... The cut is a bit sharp. Through the levels, that's to invert the light and the position. Probably the position. Do we need it anymore? Mm. I don't know if this is helping very much. With the levels, we may be able to crank it up or down a bit, maybe. Maybe something like this, and cut it a bit shorter. Yeah, something like that could be legal, I guess. Kinda sorta. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Collapse that. Anything else? Because now I have ultra resolution to check stuff, which is wonderful. Okay, here around the face, I painted a little bit. I need to paint the neck a little too, to transition properly from the face down. Okay, now this is another program, eh? Now this is more fun indeed. How did I paint the little highlight? Was it not with orange? I think so, yeah. Okay. Yeah, holy flip. Now this is fun, man. What? Well, it was okay. Yeah? It was cozy before too, eh? But now I can work. Now I can work. It is new program unlocked. Too strong. To paint on the face too. Gonna be a bit hard to blend. I don't know if is there a way to be able to paint across sets. Probably not recommended because you have so many layers. It's probably not what you want to do. This one is gonna be a bit rough to blend. It's gonna be like the buns. I solved it with ambient occlusion last time. Probably should do something similar. They have ambient occlusion plugged in. I don't know. Why is it symmetrizing over there? To the back there. A bit illegal. What is this? A little square there. think it's maybe weird to paint around here because of the ambient occlusion. Could be. Oh, I'm starting to not be an enjoyer. Looks like a UV issue. Yep. Okay, so it doesn't like you hiding layers and revealing them. Why is my symmetry so cooked? Working over here. Oops. I control C a bit too intensely there. Okay. Am I control seeing stuff with the generators now? Let me see the history. Add stroke. Show hide action. Okay, this is action show hide the layers basically. If I choose any of the points of the history, will I jump to that point in time? I guess. Yeah, I guess. Okay, for the face, what I can do is blend it with smudge it with a finger. It may not be able to fully do it. This should be the problem with the opacity that it stacks. think this is illegal because I'm fighting a weird bake. Or trying to. What is this? Look, it's probably this amend occlusion. Is there a way to check the texture from here? Can I add a local blur? Or I can lower the paint under the blur too. A bit illegal to be doing this. This is not. You should do it. I guess we can flatten everything, right? At the end. Probably easier to just remove the face. Fill. This is the ambient occlusion. I guess a paint layer with a full white at some point. Or a folder with a mask without this little island. Both work. That does not seem to be the issue. What is it? Is it loading? Could be loading. Yeah, it became laggy. Doesn't like you turning on and off layers. Or so it seems. Are we back, Sailor Moon? I think we are. We're back. Okay. What is the... Ah, there is the square. It appeared once I... Well, maybe I just needed to wait for a bit. So, what is the problem here? This is the correction I'm doing. It is the blur. It seems to be the blur. There is the loading bar at the bottom. It is the blur that's messing it up. I mean, is there a way to mask the blur? Weird, so weird. Blue warp. What is this? True or false? Now there are other types of blurs though. Like directional blurs and slope. I guess we can blur slope is spicy. um, uh, and directional. At least with the intensity. If you keep it low, or maybe playing with the angle. It's more about the intensity, I guess. I guess this is not blurring much. Mm. Let me see if with the normal one I can maybe lower the intensity. Let me remove this. Okay, that's legal enough. Is it legal enough over here? I mean, to an extent. To an extent, I guess. I can tweak it later, I guess. No problem. Body. Let's fix the neck. I have a main occlusion here. Window. I mean, is it too intense if I do that? Because I also needed to crank up a little bit of the orange in general. Kind of blends there. This one does not have a blur, I guess. I see a little, I see specks. Could be from the dirt generator. But now we can tell because we have the 4K textures there. I could clean it here. Should I clean it there? This limits the darkest value though. Let's try to blend it manually. How is the rest of the body doing? Okay, enough, I guess. We lost quite a bit of color too. It's not bad, but well, this is a bit intense too. Yeah. Well, now we can check the textures too. Was not that bad when I moved it. Became subtler. But at least now I see what we really have, right? That is legal too. Let's see, what can we blend here? Careful here with the flow or the opacity, I don't know. Probably should be painting. Probably should be painting like a normal person, like a pro artist. Let's see. Lower the opacity there. the UV is even okay. Paint. Mm. Don't know if the mesh goes through here. Let's see. Guess the mesh could be a bit peculiar. Yeah, the mesh ignores everything basically. Mm-mm. So then we may permission to improvise. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Splash. Have a wonderful day over there. Okay. Let it be ultra productive, or at least, well, that you get a lot of the stuff from home done and dusted. Okay. Thank you for being here for so long, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm. Elegant. I don't know. Maybe the limitations were not as bad. Mm. Can I lower the opacity a bit more? Let's see. Mm. It stacks too fast. The opacity. guess I can do several passes too. Mm. Let's see. Need to clean this because right now it's I was gonna say Dorito dust. Well, in a way, right? Festival. Mm. Dorito dust festival. Mm. Mm. Can I not paint here? I guess, right? Let's see. Mm. I guess that can be blurred a bit. Problem is that's gonna affect everything basically. Can I mask the rest? Or this is what I needed to blur to a bit, and this I needed to crank it up a bit more. Mm, there are things to balance the colors a bit, right? Is it a filter? Color. Mm, color correct. Color balance. Highlights, midtones, and shadows. Okay, let's see. But this is move them to other colors. What I want, I think there is one I saw it. This gave me the idea that could do. There is a filter that helps you both the highlights, the shadows, and the midtones. I crank them up. I made this color. Let me see. Filter. I guess I was trying to look here for the, but I think I lost the tool. It is properties. There you go. Properties. And the thing is called what? Color match? Oh, color match seems interesting. How does that work? Color match doesn't let me use it. Contrast, clamp. Color correct. Color correct. This can work. Shadows. So this is considered a midtone. The thing in the middle of the legs. Oops. Substance didn't like me playing with the sliders that fast. Let's see, let's see. I'll be back. So this helps desaturate the Dorito dust. Does it desaturate what I created here too? Yes. Not bad. Is it affecting everything though? A little bit, but it's probably okay to an extent. I guess highlights here, they're not gonna be doing much in this color at least. Well, I guess it works to an extent. The blur, I think, will destroy it though. Then we lose detail, but it is kind of fancy. Maybe we can crank it up a bit more. Yeah, and the face needs a little bit more blur indeed. It was blurred before, but we were getting the artifact, right? But maybe I can create another mask. I can create a folder with a little mask and localize the blur a bit better. I think that could be a strat. And I guess the blur will not be as intense anymore. I guess I can keep painting here. I am painting under a few filters, so I bet substance is not an enjoyer. I drop and save for good measure. Let me hydrate too. The poor niece disappeared. My niece. I guess another way could be duplicating this layer and nuking everything I don't need. Like the inside here, everything that's very visible already, I can get out of the equation. Let's see. It's gonna be a bit spicy. Okay, this is the duplicate. So now we'll disable the filters for a bit, and let's remove all this stuff. Why is it getting? I am using the eraser. Is it the ambient occlusion is very strong here? It could be the case. I could see that being the case. So I need to paint it white to nuke it. Give me a lot of opacity. Yeah. So I will get rid of it because I don't want this to keep stacking with the lower layer. I want the knees to be more intense. these parts over here too, the back of the knee. I approve. This, I don't know how this looks in the original. Probably doesn't need more help. This tone, this is a bit messy, to be honest. So llevat isn't. Needs re-evaluation. So these highlights, I need to smooth them a bit better. This is before the filters, and I need to nuke all of these too. Because it is on the other layer, and this one is already kinda intense already. So let's see how they blend. Maybe the neck I need to clean too. Probably gonna look weird because of the sharp transitions I'm leaving. So if I were to multiply this, or let me look for options here. Pass through. This let's disappear. Basically, I want you to add to the other color. I guess something like this. It's kind of intense. Highlight. Mm. I guess you need to polish it better. Straight up. There's probably a way to do that. Let me blend the highlights a bit. Mm-mm. Hmm. Shall I? If I mess, if I mess with this one, will destroy other stuff. I don't know if that one is that great. Mm. What is always? Yeah, maybe. It was always so tame. It could be. No, well, it was a bit more intense, but whoa, very tame anyway. Let's crank it up a bit. I use this as a guide. Well, that could work too. Oh no. Mess it up too much, I can move them down in the texture basically. Mm, I don't know. Pseudo illegal, but mm, should probably move them down a bit. Preference for that, but I guess it is kinda sorta something like that. Let's see if I any chance. It's fine. Mm-mm. Mm. Yes. I guess this works. Mm. Mm. Part is weird because it has a little bit of, well, it is the similar situation of what happened with the neck. It has a lot of ambient occlusion over here, so I need to kind of try to make it blend using the brush. Mm. Mm. Trying to get rid of the Dorito dust. Yeah, sorry. We switched to Yaptuber, but understandable. I know it's not the same. It is not the same, yeah. But that way we can work in 4K too. So kinda cool, even though a bit illegal. We lost all the detail over here. Remember what we did here. Can kinda see there. Let's see. You make settings new okay. Yeah, we do have new mic. Well, the filter because we're having a little bit of a well, there is a concert outside. Pretty with 2D movement. Yeah, a little illegal. How are you doing, Mr. Neutra? How are you doing over there? How was your week? Let's see. I'm lowering it there. If I remove the filter for a little bit, see what happens. Let's see. Can you tell? Maybe not. Maybe the noise cuts it a bit. But well, yeah, there is a concert outside. Very uneventful. Okay. Well, just in case. You mean your week? Well, this was this your first full week? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Why can I not? Ah, there you go. So very uneventful week. Very worried. Those are probably for the best, I would say. It's better that nothing happens that a few legalities happen over there. More chill that way. Are you ready to pick today? To give it a try over there at Ascent 7 like pros. Let me see. How does a normal person fit the breath? Yep. Yes, it was, but I really was doing the same as the past 6 months. Well, that means that they train you. They train you well. So, and I guess at the beginning, the work, the job place, it will give you the most I don't know, kind of repetitive tasks or safer tasks, just in case. I guess it depends on the place too. I guess it depends on the place. Mm. Oh yeah. We have to switch to the yaptuber. I created a yaptuber today basically because substance was misbehaving so much. I tried changing the drivers too, it didn't work. I can also try swapping the GPU. I can plug it in another slot of the motherboard. I can try that. But right now with the October, I'm able to work in 4K with a ton of filters in there and generators, and it's able to take it. I see. Didn't notice you changed the model to static frames. I did. So now I blink and I jump and I bounce, basically. It's a trap. It is a trap. Let me see. Can also try busy face. I guess. Or what other scene with less stuff on it. I guess. I guess my normal scene is a bit busy. So I understand the computer not enjoying it too much. I see. I was almost subconsciously mobile the model. So you're so used to it. Yeah. I'm showing. But yeah, otherwise this was undoable. But it's only gonna be while I'm testing in substance. Once in the meanwhile, right? While I figure better solution. It's probably not a bad idea to swap the GPU once and for all, I would say. It was something I needed to do eventually anyway. I wanted I hoped I was gonna be able to do it like later. But it didn't last that long. I guess because we started cranking it up quite a bit. So it is what it is. No problem. Whatever you need to work better. Yeah. To be honest, I'm not sure what I need to do exactly to swap it with no issue. Swap it, I need to probably move I think I need to move the drive, how do you call it? The NVMe, where I have Windows installed. I need to move it to a lower slot and swap the graphics cards. It is because the options were or memory speed or graphic card to the max, and I chose memory speed because I thought I had a graphic card for a while. Not that much, really. Well, not anymore, because we have entered spicy territory. Blender takes it like a champ. Blender does not care. Painterino. Well, I can give it a try. I also swap the priority. Or I can lower the priority of Word too. I can try that too. They are both probably legal maneuvers. So what? Go to here. You're doing well in general. American friends over here, they are on holiday basically. They are celebrating over there 4th of July. Both Sushi and Maru are not the biggest enjoyers because the fireworks, um, they can spook both Luna and Mr. Mark over there. Mm. I don't get why they shoot fireworks on their Independence Day. Here is just a New Year's thing. Here I guess it is in every big celebration. I think there are people that like to celebrate like that with fireworks in every big celebration. I say, and especially in Valencia. Holy flip! In Valencia, those guys are pyromaniacs. They are pyrotechnicians, but pyromaniacs. They like burning stuff and blowing up stuff because I studied there and I know. Yeah, well, during the fallas, right, when they burn those huge monuments, that's where they where they burn stuff. But fireworks, I guess, well, they are in that festivity they go crazy. But I guess fireworks are in general an all year thing. Let's say all year round thing. So can I get a blur for the face? Can I get a blur for the face using? Here I could help you a bit too. Using probably a folder, and I will mask the faces I don't want to be affected. I think that's how I'm gonna go about it. I'm gonna go about it. Martillo explosivo. I don't know why they enjoy this. What is that? Martillo explosivo. Explosive hammer. Festival of the exploding hammers. The festival of the exploding hammers. What? Where is that? Festival of the exploding hammer. By the way, I don't have any problem with Valencian people. They treat me very well. But I guess. Whoa. Where do they do that? In Mexico. Well, in Mexico, they do a lot of peculiar stuff. When I went to a Mexican restaurant in Valencia, right? When I was studying there, and they had a little. It was basically like a car battery or something like that. Well, not exactly a tame car battery, but a thing of the restaurant was that people basically joined creating a circuit, right? They hold hands. Um, they grab the battery basically, and everybody gets zapped. If somebody like drops, it's like he loses or something. And that current is going through everybody's hearts, forming a circle over there. That's kind of wild. I guess it's not a car battery per se. It's called a máquina de toques. It is called like I guess it is something milder. It's not electricity like crazy, but it goes pretty hard. I mean, when they crank it up quite a bit, you cannot release the hands of the others anymore. You get so tense that you cannot let go. So I do not recommend that. Don't do that. Mexican home, somewhere away from the good things in Mexican America. You're Mexican American. I can only understand some of it. There are games here. You grab the stick and test your strengths. It just shocks you. Arcade games. I think I have seen it with a little spring in the middle. Two pieces of metal with a little spring in the middle. Or maybe it's just a metal stick and it kind of busts or saps. I'm not sure. Maybe something different. Maybe it is something different. But well, I don't know. It is because I've never lived here or anything, lived there or anything. So I guess I don't fully get the get or have never seen all the traditions, I guess. But yeah, I have seen a few spicy ones like those I said. Let's see. This why is this not painted, good sir? Polyfill using the UVs and the face. My bad. So cut, completely cut. Paste here. Let's go. That one works. Now I want to get rid here this area. I need to protect. Oh, could this be the case? Is this spicy because the UV goes through here? This is Mr. Cocaine. Autosave. Let me manual save. I don't know. I don't trust autosaves anymore. I do not trust autosaves. So let's take it easy. Look at the second side. Second side? And oh no! I am fried! The 2D side. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I'm cooked. I don't have the fried egg in 2D, I guess. Mm-mm. Illegal behavior. This is the back of the head. Oh, look at this. We're lacking one triangle. We're still early. Yeah, kinda sorta. So they play pick soon. In an hour or so, as you wish. In an hour or, well, Neutra. Neutra, you tell me. If you're very tired, we can start now. If not, in an hour. I started, well, I tried to start early today. I didn't really, to be honest. So this was the problem all along. We're missing a triangle there. What? Look, it is here. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that explains a few legalities. I just slept 6 hours just as you began streaming. Oh, you were. Oh no. You were getting protected over there to be able to perform in peak, or you were destroyed due to the week over there. Did you get any cool game at the Steam sale? I think I ask you before. What do I have here? What is this thingy? Ah, this is the nose. This is fine. When I woke up, I really thought my phone crashed or something because of the model. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I know it looks very mega choppy. I guess, well, sometimes it's probably intended. Sometimes I bet sometimes substance freeze it for good. But with this model, it's less apparent that illegalities are happening. So, and no problem for pick, I will fully switch. I hope I don't need any more substance streams for this model. I enjoyed it, but I mean, I know it's probably not the best as a viewer experience. But between the yaptuber and the constant crashes, I think the yaptuber is better. Not fully sure, you're the viewers, so you tell me, but I think it's better to be able to work. Let me see. New can be better. New can be better. No games really called me in the sale, but I began playing Taskback here. I saw a few notifications, and you were playing over there. I saw it. How is it? Is it cool? I think it had positive reviews. Let me see. What do I have to protect here? Probably a bit more than that. All of these, for example. Paint with full opacity. Let's see. With white, yeah. Here, all of this area. I need to paint with black. My bad. It is free, but it is more like watching paint dry and get and getting paid. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it is supposed to be an idle game, right? So it is supposed to be there at the little, the bottom of your taskbar over there, the bottom of your screen, right? Things happening while you browse the web or play something else or have the computer on in general. And I guess you can get to, you can upgrade your heroes over there. Probably okay enough. People seem happy, as I said. So okay, let's paint all of that. Protect it from the blur. I saw today a cool model. It was of City. City is one Freedom character. And she had a mega pointy chin. It was a beautiful model, eh? If you saw her rendered, you would have no idea. But when they turn off the colors, she has a mega pointy chin. Like if you collapse everything over here, it was as more pointy than an elbow. Like mega pointy. More pointy than this by quite a bit. But this reminded me of it. Okay, let's see. If I put a blur here, what happens? Filterino, blur. Does it work? I think it probably does not. Well, it does if you multiply it. Multiply? Nope. Maybe not. Should it be? Maybe I need to overlay. No. Let's see. Let's look for options here. Does any of these work? I don't think so. I mean, worst case scenario, you can create a mega folder that contains everything and you blur that. I don't know the legality, but can probably work. Pass through. Should I invert? Maybe. Doesn't seem to be the case. Mm. Let me see. Add a blank paint layer or fill layer at the very top. Pass through. Change the top layer's blending mode to pass through. Yeah. And the filter. Seems to be with the pass through. Pass through here. Oh, now it should be affecting. I got the. You see, I got the happy face here, or the texture. So maybe the blur does not seem to be doing anything. So they put the blur. I never touch this usually. This paint is for the mask. Does the blur need to be here instead? Probably, right? Or I need to create a fill layer inside. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah. That's it. My I was gonna say blender. My substance brain was not working. This is to define the mask. Then inside you need to create a fill layer with your filter, with a black mask and your filter, maybe. Or something. Let's see. Bam, the blur, and this one works, right? Or maybe not. Maybe not. This one needs to be full alpha, right? It's not fill really. Yeah. No, this blur is in the mask, for example. That's a mask for a fill, I guess. What am I even trying to do, banana? I am trying to blur the whole face, but I wanna skip certain areas I define in this mask. You know, I want to protect this lower area so that, because the blur was destroying this square over here, now we discover why, because it is not in the proper UV space, right? Yeah, on a folder, like if I put everything here, that should work, I guess. Like, let me go back. So, putting the blur there. This is the folder, right, with the mask. And then we drop everything inside. That could work, perhaps. I don't know if there are better ways to go about it. This blur is usually in replace. Maybe not. Does this one need to be normal? No. Let's see. No. Oops, I don't know what happened there. I think I duplicated. Okay. We'll reload. We swap the music because Final Fantasy is getting intense there. Can try save it as a material and maybe it will let you stack more stuff on top of it. Maybe. This should be legal enough, right? Turn it into a global adjustment layer. What is an adjustment layer? Breaking down the textures is an option. Yeah, you can flatten them theoretically too. Something is happening here. What in the illegalities? I cannot see the eyes. Oh. These are the protected areas. These are the protected areas. Is the rest getting blurred or anything? I see a blur on the protected areas. I probably need to invert this or something. Peculiar, but maybe. This is the mask. What is going on here? It's easy to get lost in the substance sauce. Indeed, indeed. It is. We are painting for over our current skill level, let's say. I don't know, I wouldn't use the ambient occlusion on the face. Understandable. Let's see. Is there an option that even works? I mean, I guess to an extent it's doing the thing. The problem is that they are not really blending properly. Because this is blurring the mask, really. Can I put this blur here in the main thingy? Yeah, but if I put everything inside, yeah, it can, yeah, you cannot do that. Because otherwise, you will get no texture outside the mask. You have to consider the game engine. It will that will render this. To consider the game engine, will add a lot of these things. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess I was just getting lost in the substance sauce. I wanted to give a little bit more punch to her textures. And I guess I was having fun over there. I don't know. Eh, copy. Can we paste it here on the main thing itself, outside the maybe not here because they are different. You add it here in the main layer. Less is more. When it's fun, it's trouble. Yeah, this is working. It is nuking it a bit too much. This is affecting everything. Everything. I guess needs to affect these two layers, or at least this one, and dodge the rest. But you cannot put this layer here because otherwise this will happen. Has to be outside. What happened now? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Where was my shadow? So this one now works, but I need to protect this layer. Basically. save one of these modes. Probably not bad. One can dream, I guess. guess I guess I really want this to happen on this layer, this extra blur, but it needs to be a blur with a mask. Mm. So if I add a duplicate and I put it inside and I don't know. It is recalculating there, but what's gonna do is gonna remove the shadow from the bottom, right? From the bottom of the chin. I think that's what's going to happen if I do that. Because the mask will basically make that happen. I can invert it, I guess. I don't know. Invert the mask. Let's see. Well, I guess this one worked. I just need to protect these areas in the mask. Get this out of here. Let's see. Let me see the mask. Brush with white. It's recalculating. Let it regenerate the shadow under the head there. So yeah, I don't know. It was probably a bit overkill for not that much gain. TPH. At least I got a little bit of painter experience. Mm. I think it's pseudo okay, but yeah, it is quite a bit. It is a different style, to be honest. Not that much anime style. Mm. Is it done? It is. Sorry. Okay, so if I paint this mask, mm, there you go. Gimme, gimme. Give me the mouse back. And give me this guy's back. That is basically it. Mhm. Okay. Can remove the highlights too. I have both versions. Let's see. Okay, we can try and export with these boys. The problem is the mask. Okay. Mm. My question is, why are we getting this? Why are we getting this little shadow here? If I do the opposite, it gets cleared. But am I just pushing it out? Well, it seems fine. Okay. Can clear all of this too, if need be. This does not look very canon to me. Oh. Yeah. Gotta be careful with this mask. Probably better to fine tune it a bit more. With this level of blur, it seems to be fine somehow. Okay. Shall I export? Shall I lower this opacity maybe? Okay. Let's export the textures. Let's save the project and export everything. I can probably do a better job with a lot of things, but let's see how it looks in Blender. And let's check the export options, because last time I had that issue with the opacity prompt, right? Let's see. Slash, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm gonna try an export. Saving the project right now. Okay. Let's see. Maybe a little bit illegal. This section here. Budget bubble. Budget bubble. Let me see. Boop. Let me see. Yaptuber. Well. Sorry. It is what it is. Sounds like a nice pin. Let's see, can I rotate me? I don't know if I can rotate the source. There is probably a way. Not that much of an OBS wizard there. But thank you for the bubbles over there. Bubbles are life. Bubbles are good. Okay, let's try an export. Let's see if I can swap already to the normal model, because I've been here for a while. Okay, export, export. Mm-mm. Here, this thingy, export textures, all of them. Okay, output template Unity, or shall I do straight up blendy blend? Is there blendy blend somewhere? Yep. What up is that? This is Substance Painter. I bought it on Steam. It's not cheap, but they require us to have license here, so to work professionally. So I needed the license. You can do a lot of stuff with Yoko Paint too in Blender, but what? This is Substance. Or is what the pros use or used to use. Yeah, 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 yeah. But Yoko Paint is pretty good, and it's free. And it's for Blender. Free Blender add-on gives you layers to be able to paint. The thing is here you get the generators. Generators are kind of fun. It has proved to be very heavy, to be honest, for my computer. That's why I had to do the yaptuber and all of that. So well. And it layers because Blender, yeah. You get infinite layers with Yoko Paint. It is a bit clunky because it's a little bit of a Blender interface, but it works pretty well. I was able to do a lot of stuff with it. Well, a lot of stuff, some stuff. Here, I guess you learn how to use bakes to create cooler stuff on your layers. So I guess this knowledge kind of translates to Blender and Yoko Paint. The Blender Baker is there, it works, it is okay, it is not very fun, and it's easy to mess up, but I have used it and it works, to be honest. And you can do a lot with that. Blender Baker and Yoko Paint. Cool combo. Okay. Let me see. I wanna export with what? Blender standard, and then we'll see in Unity. Okay, PNG 8 bits. Let me show you over there. Export textures. Okay, exporting. Blender PNG. I guess everything question mark. I'm not sure. The last time I only exported the diffusion. It was legal enough. Let me see. Been trying to get into textures more, so yeah, that's a pretty good one, eh? You can have a lot of fun with that. Yoko Paint is amazing. Yeah, for rigging, I consider robust weight transfer to essential. That's also free. That one is also free and pretty good. And to transfer weights. That way you can rig the body and you start transferring the weights outside. That one is pretty good. I think those are two of my favorites over there. I guess we can do 2K, we can do 4K now. set texture set size. Let's see, let's put everything in 4K. It's probably overkill, but why not? We can always downscale it. Save settings, export, export. RGBA, but we need Blender, right? Color, normal, metallic. Okay, let's see what we get there. Okay, yeah, it's going, it's going. Is it done? Oh, it's saying stuff about the opacity too. Oof. I don't know, I guess you're supposed to crank the opacity down on your own, question mark. Okay. Let's close this, I guess. Save Sailor Moon. It's been a pleasure. Start opening Word.to. When this project is done, is it gonna bake bunch? Yeah, probably. We can delete those. No problem. No problem. Yeah, we'll probably only get like the diffusion, right? Maybe textures we don't need for anything. We'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Let's remove the audio filter. Let's see what's going on at the concert over there. Where is it? Here. Well. I can hear the bass. Let's see. Giving you the cheat codes. What? For the let me open. Now that I open Blender, I will open the add-on section, and I will say, well, we show you or tell you which ones I like. Closing Sailor. Yeah, she poofed. Open the blendies, the good old blendies. Yeah, Mio 3. But Mio 3 has a ton of variants, right? We want really, well, the one for the UVs, right? I was wondering, should I open the one with the animation or the other? Not really sure. Because we can check the one with consolidated materials first, and then we can swap to the one with the animation and try to fix the illegalities. I don't know. Let's see. Blender. Blend. And let me start launching Word. Bye bye Yaptuber. Bye bye Painter. Bye bye CSP. And bye. Welcome Blender. Bam. Let me check the texture folder. Well, I can see the add-ons here too. My add-ons, cool add-ons. The one to 3D print, I guess, but it's only a button. 3D print toolbox, only if you 3D print. What else? Mm. Oh, there is a Unity exporter that I use a lot. Oh, SK Keeper Ultra should be standard Blender too. SK Keeper is basically shape key keeper. It allows you to yippee! I'm back! I'm 3D again. We can move. Yippee! We can bubble. SK Keeper, Shape Key Keeper. It allows you to apply modifiers and keep all the shape keys. Huge important. That was Shelbytel's recommendation. Amazing add-on to this day. Amazing add-on. Yippee! Yippee! I live here now. I live here. Oh, oh no. Yippee. Thank you for the bubble. Thank you. I can move. I feel free. I'm free from the painter cars over there. It's fine. The one with digital physics. Okay. Meos 3. What else? Retop of Flow was kind of cool, but it crashes. I think it does not work anymore with Blender 5, so no problem. It is whatever. SK Keeper, ultra important. And the Unity FBX, my Unity FBX exporter, I will link it to you. It allows you to export with almost one click or very few clicks. People say the better FBX exporter is very good, but this one is free at least. You know, in the meanwhile, you can get this Unity from AD Unity FBX exporter. I think it's this one. Yep. It is a good exporter. Blender has an issue with a scale on the root bone that's always a bit wonky. This thingy corrects that. So when you create a character prefab in Unity, it preserves the same size. It also does some shenanigans with the rotations. It applies rotations and then reverts them back. That was also Shelbytel's Unity exporter. Edge flow, yeah. Edge flow is cool. You know, I realized how much Blender sucks without add-ons. But you have add-ons. You have add-ons. You have the ability to code stuff in there. It is not like it, you know. It is because it is open source and people have to code everything. People have to code everything, you know. They can only go so fast. There's only so many people. So yeah, without add-ons, it loses a lot. But there are a ton of add-ons. Most of them are free. So huge W. And let me see, anything else I'm missing here? The edge flow. I think those are my main boys. And be careful if you use screencast keys to be able to stream and show your key presses there. It disables your autosave. Banana discovered that. I just thought my Blender stopped autosaving. So be careful. And that's about it. Okay. Nice. Let me see. We're here. Let me see my exporting folder. Mm. Okay. Where is my folder? Yeah, of course. Loop tools. Loop tools, I don't know why it's not standard Blender at this point. Like, it should come there by default. Without loop tools, you cannot do anything in Blender. Half of the add-ons should be pre-installed. Yes, I think so. Well, I guess with time, most of them, or well, some of them are in talks, I guess. Right? Some of the very egregious ones. But I guess. Let me see. Export. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of empty, indeed. A lot of empty textures. Banana. And I'm gonna delete them because we can. Yeah, I'm basically only the face gets the special normals. But other than that, everything is empty. Mm. Okay. Nice. I will sort them at the latest so I can delete the old ones. Which ones did I create today? Should be this one's okay. Base color. Okay, so I can delete this over here. And this one. Okay, I guess. Everything base map. I need to delete base map. Bye bye. Okay. Got. I got the Intel. I got the Intel. So I'm gonna, yeah, I'm only gonna plug, sorry about the volume there. I lowered it because of the concert. Gonna plug all the diffusion textures here. So for the face, let's plug the new face texture. This one, okay. For the body, same shenanigan. New texture for the body. Bam. Okay, what else? A ton of textures there, but all good. Let me select bodysuit, for example. Texture here, Sailor Moon outfit. Okay. This school uniform. This one over here. The accessories. For example, and this works. Accessories. This one. Okay. Anything else? The twin tails and the hair, right? Hair. And the twin tails. And the problem is the opacity, I guess. The opacity may be a bit different here in Blender. why we get that little issue. Like the, I forgot the the blender shortcuts. I cannot blend anymore. Okay, I'm back. Like this color over here, right? It is not full white because of that. If you see her over here, she's not that. It's not that illegal. The animation does not work in this scene because all the materials are consolidated, I guess. They are merged into one. I mean, it's not as flat as before. Is it illegal? Maybe. Texture save lives. I mean, I guess, right? She needed a little bit of something in there. I don't mind the flat textures, but I noticed, right? Like with my models, Beachy Peachy to this day is very, very eye-catchy. Peach, right? Peach to this day, you look at Peach and you say, oh, wow, right? That's a cool model. Sailor Moon, even though she had a little bit of a color ramp here, this is her with flat colors and the shader. You get something there, but you can get so much more in there. And the textures, even though I've been there for a bit, they are still kind of subtle, and you can tame it. You can tame them a bit if they are spicy. So you also like the flat colors. Looks kinda polished. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Pruska also. She has kind of flat colors. Pruska is cool because, I don't know, I like her shapes a lot, I guess. I like her white face, how her mouth looks, the eyes. I think it's very cool, and the design is very cool. Because I like her because the design is interesting, I guess. Right? No, Gaborone, well, Gaborone is a robot. Gaborone is a robot. Osen too. Osen is I speedrun Osen. She has fixable issues, but I mean, for the time I spent there, she's pretty legal, I guess. Pretty okay for the time we spent with her. Pretty okay indeed. But let me see, because her thumb is pretty legal. For example, Sailor Moon's thumb is not that legal. Sailor Moon's thumb is a bit cooked, like Peaches. It's something I do a lot. So I need to see what I did with Ozen. I think it's something has to do with a rotation somewhere. Well, she maybe it's I will check her. I know she was broken for a while because she was our first fully FBX. No, was she the first? Maybe Pruska was the first. It was a moment where we had Pruska, Osen, and Gaborone that didn't work because Tomoyo and Peach were transformed to BRM first, and BRM corrects a lot of illegalities with your bone rotations. And then I had to figure all that thing out. I see, but sometimes it's better to have more. Yeah, now we have the two texture sets, you know? We haven't lost a thing really. We have gained another option. Maybe I can swap the texture sets too. So all good. And yeah, sorry because, well, this project is taking a long while, right? I think we're learning, and it's kind of a cool project. But yeah, when I'm done with this one, I will do a lot of small projects. Cause you get more progress, you get more little trinkets along the way. It's more varied for the viewers too. Your PC is able to handle all of that. My PC is able to handle all of this. It is a good PC. That's why I was very surprised. It could not. It could not hold Substance Painter, but well, to be honest, as you can see, we're all moving in the same way. So it's only tracking one model, but it is spreading it to all of the rest. You know. But yeah, it is a 3080 with a 12 generation Intel i9. That is the basic rig. It is a good PC. It is a good PC. It is not the best of the best, but it is very good. All my money from the, how do you say it? Well, yeah, basically. From the mail, the postal office went into my PC. Yeah, I needed a PC. My last one, I got it too long ago. It was a potato, the poor thing. I loved it. I kept using it, but I couldn't play anything and I could not open a lot of programs. Well, if I started adding layers to any art program, start getting spicy quick. Or a Photoshop like thingy, you know, start having fun with the layers and things start exploding. I did build it, yes, I did build it myself. And I probably will need to get in there in a bit. Because I probably need to swap the card to another slot. The card and the drive and a few things. Let me see. You used to work on a laptop? Yeah. Yeah. You can do a lot with current laptops, I guess, right? With nowadays laptops, you can do a lot, but I mean, it is not the same. It is not the same. It is not the same. It is cool to be able to go to school. You know, to go to school is kind of cool, but that's about it. And they run Blender, eh? They run Blender like a champ. Shell Beetle used to stream from a laptop. There are people that Cherry also streams from a laptop. There are people that do stream from laptops. But it's actually kinda cool. The fun no yeah. Well, I guess all laptops eventually become desktop PCs, I guess. They are always perpetually connected, right? It is what it is. Such is the nature of the laptop. Eventually, they explode a bit. But I mean, Broly's generator. We can check it out. The thing that changes the outline depending on the distance to the camera. And check how that goes to next day. Well, we're kind of done texturing, at least for the most part. So little W there. I need to polish the animation a bit more, like finish keyframing the long ribbon. Polish a few frames. That's probably removing an in between. When she stutters here, when she pops before she does the jump over here, there are a few frames here. She's jumping a lot, so here we probably will remove an in between there or something, or polish that curve. Do something here with the twinkles because they are doing something kinda weird. Just lower them or something. And the flapperino here, the collar of the uniform, create a blend shape, as you said, right, to move it out of the way. And I think we can start exploring Unity little by little, hopefully. We need to add also we need to fix the background too, this one. Another bone for the camera. to be able to follow in Wordle. I will try to, I don't know, I cannot promise, but maybe start doing certain recordings this weekend. Oof. I will try. Let me see. It is peak time, man. It is flipping peak time. It is 1:30 here. AM. Yes. Let me start opening peak, closing everything here in Blender. Save, close Blender. Summon Mr. Maro here. Banana, thank you so much for being there all this time. Slash. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a night owl, yes. I have had my moments where I enjoy getting up early in the morning, but if it is to work on creative stuff, I enjoy the nights more. Like, I know I'm at peace, I'm alone here, everything is quiet, and I look in and get things done. Let me open pick over here because the guys are waiting. I have it already updated, so let's try straight up lunch. Okay. Let me change the category. Mr. Pig. Gonna take a quick toilet break too, like only 2 minutes, okay? Been sitting for a bit. Pig. Maro. Neutra. For now, Maro neutral. If anybody else wanna join, we have infinite slot over there. Pick with the boys. Nice. Let me see. Bet. See you in 2. No problem. Give me a second. Give me a second because I'm gonna explode. Let's see. Speak locked in there. There you go. Okay, 2 minutes, okay?
Be right back. Making craft. Every day. Void cat, smooth brain. May I interest you in some 3D waifus? Good